Hello. Sorry I'm a little late. I was watering the animals. Everybody needs a little bit of water. Honestly, hi Dimitri. You're just right up here, aren't you? Hello. Do you want to say hi? Do you want to say hi, Dimitri? Oh my goodness. Here. Come here. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I'm waterboarding the animals. Let's see. Oh. I was green for a second there. I don't know what happened. Hey. I think he wants to say hello. Oh, careful. Don't go jumping off now. He's getting a little bigger. Don't jump at the camera. He jumped, because of course he did. You are such a little goobus. I got this new camera specifically because it has like an autofocus, and for some reason, the thing it wants to autofocus on is the background. Not like, you know, me, the guy in front. It seems to be like, ooh, that fan in the back is very nice. Yum, 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 yum. And like, I got this little remote doohickey that should be able to control it, but Dimitri? Monitors, man. Monitors. Right. This is fine. Are you happy there? Okay. Oh. Zuko's been doing good. I just fed him today. Yeah, this is the shock collar remote. Just in case he decides to move around too much. Yeah, I'm very interested in seeing like how big he'll be by the end of this ridiculous challenge. Because he's 2 months old now. You gonna jump on me again? Yep. He's 2 months old now. And I think he'll start really packing on the pounds once he's like 4 months old. Like he'll get to be a decent non-baby size by then. Just based on what I've seen online, assuming I'm doing a good job of feeding him, which I think I am, because you're a chunky little monkey, aren't you? Hi. You are all over the place. Hi. Are you happy? Right now he can still just rest his entire body on my thumb. When I feed him, mostly crickets. He's gonna jump again. He's gonna jump again. You see, if I center part of this challenge around Dimitri and his growth, then that means I could write off what I spent on him and also his giant fucking cage. I can write it off on my taxes whenever I decide to do those. Just like, nope, sorry, he's a business expense. I used him for a YouTube video. Didn't I, Dimitri? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. You're a business expense, aren't you? You're a business expense. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Now crawl on my nose. Good. He's a good lizard. He is so well behaved, for the most part. I got one with a good personality. Hi. you ready to go back in? Because I gotta start my Nuzlocke now. This shit's gonna take a while. Go on. I know. I love you too, Dimitri. Go on in. Oh, you know your home smells like. Go in your tube. Go in the wood. Go in some. You can't just crawl around on me all day. I'm very happy that you enjoy being handled, but, like, I gotta get started. No, you stay in there. Anyways, we should get started. Ooh, this one's 10 hours of fall/autumn relaxing Pokemon music. So I should probably go with that one, all things considered. Blip. Dimitri is an Aki monitor. They're also called spiny-tailed or ridge-tailed monitors. They're a small species of monitor from Australia. As far as their care requirements go, it's pretty similar to something like a bearded dragon. So, they're pretty reasonable to keep. It's just like, you're not super likely to find them at something like a pet store. I mean, maybe. Like, I've seen one at a local pet store, but it's like a specialty reptile place. Oh, right. For some reason, the Ruby and Sapphire versions that I downloaded, I was testing these out earlier. For some reason, they didn't seem to work. So I'm gonna try and... I just want to, like, real quick test... No, what the hell? These ones don't work either. Okay, that leads me to believe it is something with maybe my emulator, or maybe my emulation settings, rather than the ROMs themselves, but I'll have to see what the deal with that is. Maybe I'll have to try, like, MVBA or something. For some reason, like, when I tried to load up Ruby and Sapphire, it just gives me, like, what's it? Like a white screen, it doesn't start. But anyway. Whoop. Here we are. Welcome to Crystal. I don't know why it's nighttime. It shouldn't be, but it is. It's 3:20 a.m. Good gravy. Okay. So... I gotta check Chuck's level. Let me turn on the Muzak. Okay, Chuck Gen 2. Oh, Chuck's at level 30. Perfect. Okay, well we're holding off on evolving Smoochum until I want to say level 37. Yeah, 37, because that's when it learns Psychic. And I'd rather have, you know, I'd rather have that before the post-game than after. So we're going to be having Smoochum for quite a while. And mostly, we're just going to be, hello. What is it? Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Monica of Monday. I want to say that we'll have... I think we'll have Jinx by Jasmine's level, if I'm not mistaken. Because Jasmine's Steelix, I want to say, is like 37, right? No, 35. So yeah, not until Claire. You're right about that. Yeesh. I mean, hey, it's still better than waiting all the way until the post-game. So yeah, right now we're just kind of getting a loser up in some levels. I should also check and make sure that Venonat doesn't learn anything that Venomoth won't. Probably not, but it's worth checking. Because it is something I may have to worry about in, potentially XD if I get a Surskit. But we'll get there when we get there. Okay, so blah blah blah. We get some powder moves. No, I think we'll want to get just Venomoth as soon as possible. It doesn't look like... Yeah, we gotta wait like 3 more levels for Psybeam and 6 more levels for Sleep Powder. We'll have Sleep Powder by the Elite Four. Venomoth at least learns Psychic by level up, so that's not something we have to worry about. I think knocking Venomoth off the, I think knocking it off the team will be good. Just for later on. I'm not sure if Venomoth is, like, gonna be particularly useful in any other game. Oh. Well, we've probably already run into a catch here. Wait, we did, yeah, because we caught, like, Krabby here. Oh yeah, speaking of Slam being worse strength... I did grab strength, didn't I? Yeah. May as well, honestly. Because, hey, strength is just better headbutt. I mean, it doesn't flinch, I guess, but, you know. I mean, Venomoth is in, HeartGold SoulSilver, I know that much. And I know it's also in XD. We're also not going to be using Charm for, We're not going to be using Charm for Chuck, so it's fine if we just basically use him to do all of our leveling up right now. That being said, we might run out of moves soon. Okay, now it's our catch. Cool, we've had a tentacle that we're still not using yet. I'm still trying to think of when we should even use Tentacool. Cool Beans. I guess since that is our Cyanwood City catch, we're also not getting Shuckle, or I suppose anything we could get from... There's Rock Smash encounters, right? I don't think I've taught anyone Rock Smash. Oh yeah, there's the Ucine fight. I forgot about this. Fuck, I don't even remember what he has. Okay, I think he's got like... Hypno and Electrode? What is his other one? Shuckle and Krabby. Okay. What? No, I don't think it's Kadabra. Oh, Mantine's here. Oh, I guess that's our catch, actually. Because this is a new a new encounter on this route. Right? Oh shit, you have Bubble Beam. Drowsy Haunter and Electro. That's what it was. Oh hey, cool, we got it. Neat. Name that Ray. Monty. Wait, don't we already have a Monty? Whatever. Monty and Monty 2. We named them after each other. Just another one. That's running away if it's got Bubble Beam. Sheesh. Alright. I just want to get some of my other guys up in level a little bit, because... like, we've really only got 3 usable guys. One of whom is Woody, who I think is going to be a little bit hard to train around here. But I don't think the Tentacools and Tentacruel actually have any water moves. So as long as I avoid that, which may be harder than I thought since these seem to be somewhat common. Sheesh. Oh my god, dude. Okay, as long as I can kill them quickly. They're so common. What the hell? They're everywhere. Leech Life. It's Stab. It has a chance of being super effective. It's got to be at least a little better than Tackle. Oh, come on, dude. Woody! Howdy, howdy, howdy. I mean, really, Mantine being a special wall makes it, I think, a decent backup plan for Blastoise if something does happen to... Ooh, Rock Slide. If something does end up happening to Corsola again. Oh yeah, Butterfree and Skiploom died to the red Gyarados because I was trying to catch it. It got lots of leers and started thrashing. It was all very bad. Do I even want Mimic for anything? I'm just trying to think about this in terms of like having some moves to use, right? Honestly, Sudowoodo's move pool is not so great. So I don't know, maybe Mimic can, like, get me a decent move. Fuck it. Rock Slide is just a better rock throw. It just makes grinding a bit more of a pain in the ass. Okay, loser, can you handle yourself out here? Not against that. Dude. Okay, I trust that you can... Okay. Good job, loser. Okay, you have Supersonic. Elephant, go. Oh. Once again, confuse it. Okay, Constrict isn't so bad. Yeah, it really seems to just be like... the fact that they can confuse me. I think they got like probably Poison Sting, Constrict, Supersonic. I mean, I could just check my own Tentacool. Here, let me open the hex editor, the PK hex. I'll just check it in the dang. I mean, I could just check the move pool here, but fuck it. We'll look at people's hidden powers while we're here. Okay, so as long as the Tentacools are under 25, they don't have Bubble Beam, so that's good. He kind of does look like an emo Dust Bunny. See, Venonat always reminded me of an episode of Dexter's Lab where he, like, tries to give himself superpowers. And, like, there's a bit where he basically turns himself into a human spider. And it looks a lot like Venonat for some reason. Let's do that. Because sometimes, if we paralyze something, that disables it forever. It was like a bit The Fly and a bit Spider-Man. Like a little bit of both, I want to say. I also have no idea when Venonat evolves into Venomoth. I guess we could go inside the gym and see what lies there. We can give Purple Face the experience share in the meantime. It's probably like level 30. 31. So right after Chuck. Great. So no Venomoth for Chuck. We're basically going into this... Oh god, this is a really bad Chuck team. Burret's weak. Sudowoodo's weak. Corsola's weak. Loser doesn't evolve. Moochum's frail as hell. I haven't done the rocket stuff yet. Well, like, Huh would be our best hope if it wasn't for Poliwrath knowing Surf. That's kind of my issue there. So... Okay, we actually may have a solid use for Mantine. Corsola, we'll bring you out later. As long as you... Mantine gets wing attack, right? I'm pretty sure it does by level up. Oh, yeah, it does. At level 40. Good. That's good. That's fine. It resists all of Poliwrath's moves, and that's the important thing. We can throw Headbutt on it or something. You can get Headbutt, right? Thank fucking God. Thank fucking God. Okay, so how about now we check everyone's hidden power? Check our crystal save. Check the party. View stats. Hidden power Steel. Okay. Huh. Has hidden power Flying 34. Steel's not very good. What about... Hey, we got HP Fire on Magnemite. Only 35 base power, but hey, that's coverage. HP Psychic on Corsola. Anyone with a decent hidden power would be something. Coughing has hidden power flying, also like 32 base. Krabby with hidden power grass. Yeah, not looking great here. But I think Monty might be our best shot as long as we, you know, go and get Headbutt on him. Ooh. Come on. Oh my god. Bro. How many fucking turns of confusion was that? That was insane. Ugh. Well, Sweet Kiss is something. Yeah, we had a few unfortunate deaths. These things happen. Yeah, Sweet Kiss does confuse you. It's like 75 accuracy, so hey, it's better than Supersonic, but not as good as Confuse Ray. Right, it's like this floor. May lower defense? Oh, is that's Rock Smash. Yeah, that's Rock Smash. Okay, so we have better tackle now. And I guess you can get Icy Wind before the post game where, hey, at the very least, there's the Ice Beam tutor. Mantiner really doesn't have much. I mean, like, okay, Surf, Ice Beam, Wing Attack, Confuse Ray, that's a decent... That's like a decent endgame moveset if we want to stick with this for a while. We could also go for, like, Toxic at the end, just to make dealing with Blastoise easier. Honestly, I think that, like, the Tentacool and Tentacruel grinding spots are, like, probably the best. At least for a while in this game. Like, they're non-threatening, relatively easy to deal with. And besides, the level curve is so shit that, like, you don't even have to grind all that much. Oh boy, how many headbutts was that? I mean, I get that it's the same level and all, and physical attack is not exactly Mantine's strong suit. Fuck me. Monty! Help a brother out. Just don't hit yourself. When the enemy, when they say, hey, why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? What you have to be saying, you can't be saying to yourself, huh, why aren't I hitting myself? And then you start smacking yourself in the fucking face like an idiot. Yeah, it's Burn Pound. Okay, the wilds around here aren't threatening unless you're a Mantine, apparently. In which case, yeah, they're kind of threatening, honestly. Like, Jesus Christ. Monty, I think you need the experience share more than Smoochum needs it at this point. Jesus. I really have no idea how threatening this guy is. I mean, he's got the punches, but they're Hitmonchan punches. Okay, Comet Punch, hold up. What does Hitmonchan have at this point? I'm assuming these are level up moves. Okay, I can't assume anything, because it still has Comet Punch. Which it shouldn't at this point, because it... Ooh, that was a donk. Okay, that's not threatening at all. Good job, loser. I'm sorry I underestimated you. I mean, can you blame me? Well, I guess I should look at Mantine's stats before saying that. Then again, you are 8 levels higher than Mantine, so... This Machoke, I know, can be a little spooky. Also, I probably should give, I should get, strength. Because, like, yeah. Again, it's kind of just better headbutt. There's no flinching, but that's less of a concern on, And yeah, you're at level 29, so you're all good. I also feel like Huh might be good against Yucine here. Because, like, Drowsy Haunter and Electrode are not a super threatening team. Goodbye, Suicune. Mystical Man, Yucine. Okay, yeah, he's not... This is not a threat. Unless this thing has, like, Destiny Bond or something. This thing can explode, but I'm not super concerned about that. Yeah. I think the worst thing that Yucine can really do is just kind of ambush you and explode on you. He's just like, time to really explode! Oh yeah, I guess I should replace Corsola with Mantine on the team. There you are. I don't think Mantine actually shows up in Cyanwood, so if I want to avoid them for grinding Woody, then I should just stay within the bounds of Cyanwood. Baby, want a bottle? A big dirt bottle? Okay, speaking of teaching strength to everyone, what the fuck am I still doing with Flail? It's like, oh, I have to consider the moves I have for dumbass, stupid ass. I am stupid, you're correct. God, yeah, 28 base attack. That's really what I'm going in with against this fucking Poliwrath. All things considered, it's probably still my best bet. At least I can confuse it. And it can't really do much to me except put me to sleep. If it had a rock move for coverage, we'd be struggling. Oh. Bro. I get that low kick has like 90 accuracy in this gen. Yeah, 40 base attack and it doesn't even get wing attack until level 40. Okay, one more tentacle for Woody. Still 5 higher than Onyx. Small victories. I'm just not gonna bother. I get confused once. I know Monty is just gonna like take every single opportunity possible to smack himself in the face. I gotta be honest, Monty is not inspiring much confidence in me. Also, where the fuck am I? See, this is why loser is based. Yeah, honestly, taking the experience here off of Smooch might be the right idea. Here, Monty, clearly you need even more help. You hold on to the experience share while we get loser up to 30. I'm still so fucking pissed at how rigged that was. Like, oh yeah, the winner caught a Venonat. Apparently, a way better Venonat than mine. Yeah. I could definitely see Mantine being better in a later generation. But, like, at the same time, I don't have many other good options for Chuck at the moment. Not to say this is a good option. It's not. Hell, honestly, starting off against Poliwrath with loser and like going for a poison powder may be an optimal thing.
Hope you have a great day.
Thank you. Thank you for the $2 dues. Greatly appreciated. I don't think it'll be like optimal to have it out against. No. Okay. His Primeape does have Rage and Fury swipes, but it doesn't have a Rock move like it does in Gen 4. So I could potentially finish it off with Loser, which I might do after, like, Mud Slapping it with Huh a few times. And that means I can lead off again. Well, like, I would be free in against Poliwrath. Okay. I'm putting together something here. So lead off with Huh. Get some Mud Slaps on Primeape, enough to get a free switch into Loser, who can Confusion it to death. And then first turn, I poison Poliwrath. And then switch over to Monty and just wait it out. I'll be able to do some damage with Supersonic and Headbutt, but like I'm mostly just waiting for the poison to do its job. I feel like Monty can survive 8 turns against Poliwrath. If I trust Monty to do anything, it's that. Just live against the thing whose most dangerous move is going to be like a special water attack. At least I think. It doesn't have like Body Slam, does it? No, it's got Mind Reader. I don't know if it's smart enough to do like a Mind Reader Dynamic Punch combo. Ah, shoot. It may honestly be better to surf these tentacles to death. Even with how good Tentacle's special defense is, it still might be better. Thank you, Monty, for not hitting yourself for once. One more level. Yeah, such peaceful music for what is currently the gym leader I am most worried about. Alright, cool. I fought you, didn't I? Yeah, good. Good, good, good. So at the very least, we have a plan. Wahaha. Nyeh. And then he poops himself. Okay, that ain't doing shit. So 1. Already missed. 2. 3. Okay, its accuracy is halved. I think we can safely switch into loser. That is the best thing we could have switched it on. Good job, loser. Okay, now we go for poison powder. I think we can take a surf. Poliwrath's special attack isn't that good. Yep, we got it. And now we switch over to Monty. Good job, Monty. You did your job. You took a surf. And we confused it. First try. Flinch it, maybe? Nice! Monty! You're pulling through! Oh, no, never mind. Because now he's confused, so now he's just going to hit himself every chance. Oh my god, but maybe not? Hit yourself. Yes! Poison! Oh, it went perfectly! All according to plan. All according to my glorious Keikaku. Damn, that went surprisingly well. That's where strategy takes you. I am very glad that I had not only Loser and Mantine on the team. It really makes you think that even the glup shittoiest of Pokemon, they can have a use. Funny how that works. Played Crystal Clear recently. They have Chuck a Shuckle and named it Shuckle. That makes me chuckle. Okay. Starting Gen 3 tonight? I'll do my best to beat Crystal, but I don't know about starting Gen 3. Hi, Suicune. I think we should have Loser. We should have Loser up at the front. And just so that we can, Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And you disabled me. Okay, Loser can take that on. Yeah, look at you go, Loser. Alright. Cool, so we can probably get Loser to Venomoth just on these statue thingies. Because these guys are not a threat at all. Very nice. Listen, this is exactly why these guys are at such a low level. On the off chance that you're using a Venonat in a Nuzlocke where you're not allowed to go over the gym leader's level cap. And right after beating Chuck, you're just like, alright, time to go to Price. In that specific instance, then these guys being at like level 14 is actually fantastic game design. And we got Venomoth. Very nice. Now these guys are even less threatening. Where is Venonat in the Pokedex? Gust. Sure. I mean, Poison Powder did just win us a fight, but of all these moves, it is probably our least useful. Okay. Now, our main concern is just making sure that Purple Face won't evolve before 37. Yeah, that's the main concern. Not that it'll exactly have a chance to reach level 37. You know, not before Price anyway. Yep. Confusion is quite good. I feel like this is usually around the time where I start running out of bag space. I mean, Yuri Lowenthal is just everybody. Yuri Lowenthal is every voice who has ever acted in anything ever. Also, fucking ow. Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Okay, did I fight you? Yuck, yuck, yuck guy? Yeah. Ooh. Anyway. Hello! Hello! Zubat dead. Eradicate dead. Coughing dead. You stink! Hey, yo, this guy reeks! Ugh. And then it's the chick with the gloom and stuff. Fuck it, Monty. Hold it right there. Meow. Hey, now that Monty can actually use his decent attacking stat, then, like, he's actually able to hold his own in a fight. Look at that. Taking down a Murkrow. What a badass. Oh, you're a fucking bitch and I hate you. Fuck it. Loser! You're a loser! Well, let's try to catch one of these. Go. Neat. Name that ball. Osama. Good. Good name. Oh, and it blew up on me. And it blew up on me. Okay. Rockets are done. Whee. Alright, hopefully Woody and Monty should be able to just, like, breathe their way through Price's gym trainers. Yeah, I don't even think Dugong knows a water move at this point. Oh. Hmm. And just like that, I believe we are at price level without going over, and we're fucking badass. Well, there's basically no reason for us to use physical attacks on Smoochum, so fuck it, we may as well go for a Hail Mary with Sing. I'm not super worried about price, so I don't think we need to go... We should get Sludge Bomb while we're here. Just in case someone can learn it. Also, I should probably put Surf in the first slot now. That's what we're going to be using 99% of the time. Oh yeah, Loser can learn it. I actually don't know how good Venomoth's physical attack stat even is. My assumption is that it's probably not great. There we go. Yeah, its special is definitely its better attacking stat, which I figured going in, but, you know, it's usable. Yeah, it's just Loser. Sheesh. I'll hold off on it just in case we want to use, like, Coughing later on. Maybe something horrible will happen to Loser. Yeah, I don't think Price's Seals know any water moves either. Nope. Nothing in this gym has anything that is super effective against, Woody. So... fuck. Damn it. Why do I always forget how this works? Is it because I'm stupid? Could be. Maybe just. There we go. It turns out I am a mat stupid. Fuck it. I don't want to have Woody against the Piloswine. Because, like, even though it's not super effective, I know Blizzard's gonna hurt, so I'd rather just, like, switch into Monty. It's neutral against Monty, too, but his special defense is his best stat. Very nice. Go for the strength to secure the kill. Oh wow, he just goes to Piloswine immediately. Okay. And you missed. Is that a range? Will I get the one shot now? No, that was a high roll apparently. Okay, we can go back to Woody now. Price is spelled with a Y, you're being Mandela affected? No, you're being Mandela cataloged. And then the scary Germa face pops up on the screen. Cool, so for the first time in all of Johto, Price's Piloswine has not brutally murdered one of our Pokemon. Now let's go fight Jasmine. I mean, like you say, oh, Price with an I would have been on the nose in the same generation that we have Bugsy. Apparently they just really couldn't think of anything better for that, huh? Be you. Oh. This is the place where we could just hold the speed up button and go. Fido. What about Fisto, like Kid Fisto? Alright, we gotta be careful. Because, like, once... Do we have an Everstone? No, we don't. Because if we had an Everstone, then I would be comfortable... like, just training Smoochum on its own. Yeah, we're one level away from potentially getting Jinx if we're not careful. Hold on, I'm gonna look up an Everstone, because I know we had 2 at the end of the last game. Acquisition, here we go. From Professor Elm after hatching the mystery egg. Okay, so I gotta go to I gotta go to talk to Elm. That's fine. That's not that far of a walk from here. I could also get more balls while I'm here. Hey, I got plenty of money. Like 15. Early gens of Pokemon are just like weirdly stingy about their moves. Like they really just expect you to use nothing but normal type moves and mediocre fighting moves on Pinsir, and it's just like, yeah, you're good with that. Oh, I don't have a flyer. I'm not particularly bothered. No, Mantine cannot learn Fly, unfortunately. Nope. Not what I wanted. Can Fampi learn Fly? Only after I get a bunch of racist Murkrows to talk him into doing it. Has that egg changed? Oh, I have to have Togepi in my party, huh? Okay, hi Raikou. Imagine some fucking 5-year-old. It's like, I'm gonna be a Pokemon trainer. I'm gonna go on a big adventure. And he runs into a fucking level 40 Raikou immediately. Shit. I forgot why I was scrolling through this. If I had to use, like, one of the legendary beasts in this game, like, if I actually managed to get one, which I very easily could after I get the Master Ball. Okay, cool. Then, I think I would want it to be Raikou, but that's just luck of the draw. Nope. Like running into a cryptid in real life, yeah. And hey, this is a game with Thunderbolt. Let's give that to Purple Face. Because, like, yeah, 58 special attack is still not bad. I mean, that's about similar to for its physical attack. Decently close to Monty's special. Yeah, even with just Spark, Raikou would be doing a lot. Yeah, now that's something to help deal with with Red's Blastoise. That would make Crystal feel like a nice sort of victory lap, you know? Especially after the beating it gave me the first 2 times I tried. I mean, hey, running Thunder on it could be viable, considering Red's Blastoise likes to set up rain. So yeah, the route like right below Ekritique is where I'm planning on trying to get one of the beasts anyway. I like the dislike ratio. Is it really high for some reason? Okay, so it's not so bad. 16 likes to 61 dislike. What the fuck? Is Zesty reacting to one of my videos right now? Hold up, I gotta check. I gotta check on my end. It could be that the extension is broken. That does happen sometimes. Okay, there are 2 dislikes. So it's at like a 90%, which... That's more than normal? Like, the last silver one doesn't have any dislikes on it, so... It's probably just, like, thinking, whoa, this is higher dislikes than average. Therefore, it's like a fucking billion of them. Make it 3. No! It happens sometimes. The extension isn't perfect. Oh my god. Okay, the Tentacruels give a lot of experience, but they're also scary, so... Let's try and keep killing them to a minimum. Huh. Mean Look... Mean Look is something. Pretty much only in the event that we run into one of the beasts, though, and I'm planning on saving that for after I get the Master Ball. So, Perish Song. Do I get that? Smoochum gets it at 45. I'm assuming Jinx gets it too. Yeah, 51. So... Yeah, enemies don't switch out often, so I would be thinking, like, Mean Look in the context of basically guaranteeing myself one of the beasts. But, that's about all it would be in the context of. And I'm still waiting until the Master Ball for that, because, like, fuck it, right? I may as well. Because I can't use any of the beasts until around that level point anyway, because of the goddamn level cap. I have no idea when the MVM update is going to be. I unfortunately don't have any insider information on that. Like, they said it was around Halloween time. It's just like... So if I had to guess, it could be this Thursday? Updates usually drop on Thursdays. So, it's possible. It could be after Scream Fortress, like, ends, yeah. Like, I've got my fingers crossed for the update. I'm hoping it's gonna be good, but, you know. A lot of people seem to have made up their minds on it already. You know what? Fuck it. I'll gamble with rollout. I love gambling. With the way I'm grinding in this game, I kind of hope I don't get a shiny, like another shiny, until, like, Gen 3. Because, at this rate, there's a 90% chance that whatever I catch, like, if I get a shiny, it's gonna be a Tentacool. Don't know if Valve wants to fuck up their moneymaker of MVM. Well, after they imploded the Counter-Strike economy as a joke, I think all bets are off for how Valve is going to treat one of their moneymakers. Yeah, I still play the Jurassic World Evolution games. I'm in, like, in the middle of the third game's campaign. I've been streaming that over the past few days since the game's released. CSGO made it so that you could basically trade up for knives, which are, like, from what I've heard, the Counter-Strike equivalent of unusuals. I've got a lot that I'm trying to play right now. I slandered Johto. Johto, I think, has a lot of issues, but, like, I think if those issues were fixed, like, totally fixed, then they would be unquestionably, like, the best Pokemon games. Which is kind of proven by, like, Sacred Gold and SoulSilver, which end up fixing a lot of Johto's issues, like, pretty much almost all of them. It has a good level curve, it has more mana availability, the moves pools and shit are better, there's, like, more stuff with the rockets, and it's awesome. Game's awesome. Which region is the worst and why is it France? Vince, Britain is right there. Yeah, that's my issue with HeartGold and SoulSilver is that they just didn't do enough in terms of, like, the level curve issue. That's, like, my main thing with it. Like, the level curve issue, the mod availability, like, they did their best with. Right? Like, hell, even if Slugma is only available in, you know, before the post-game, if you go up to the guy and give him a very specific password based on your fucking trainer ID or whatever, then it's like, at least it's still available at all, right? Like, I'll take that. And you gotta do some funky stuff with the Safari Zone, but again, it's something. You can do it if you want to. Obviously, if you're a Nuzlocker, then some of those things are going to be either ridiculous or impossible. But, like, if you're just a normal person playing the game normally, then yeah, like, you could use a Mischievous on your team. Or not even Mischievous, because that's, like, available in the little cave outside of the Safari Zone. But, like, Murkrow, right? Like, you could use a non-post-game Murkrow if you want to. It's just that, like, Johto really needs more trainers and more dungeons, I think. That's, like, the main thing. And, like, I think when Sacred Gold and SoulSilver took that new Safari Zone area and turned it into, like, a big rocket gauntlet, which is, like, one of the harder parts of the game, by the way, that really helped. Agility is something... Yeah, it's like, it's not even just that, like, oh, hey, Johto doesn't have enough dungeons. It's that, like, these dungeons weirdly don't have people in them. Like, Ilex Forest is basically, like, that's your early game forest. That should be crawling with trainers, and there's, like, one guy in there. And he's completely optional, like, huddle up against a tree, so you might not even realize that he's a fightable trainer. And yeah, Victory Road is, like, the obvious example of this. But at the very least, Victory Road has, like, a couple of routes of trainers leading up to it. It's just that the road itself is incredibly short and has no trainers in it. Yes, there is one trainer in Ilex Forest. Like, Union Cave and the Lighthouse are probably the best examples of, like, actual dungeons in the game. Mount Mordor is, I want to say, completely devoid of trainers. Fuck, what else? There's Goldenrod's Underground. That has a couple of people in it. Tojo Falls is a room with a waterfall in it. That barely counts, man. That's not a dungeon. Bellsprout Tower, that's one. That's one of the better ones. Like, replaying... Did I not do the fucking lighthouse? Am I stupid? Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna try and go up with purple fan. Did I really just not do the lighthouse? I've been doing all this fucking grinding. Well, I'm not using Jinx against Jasmine in the first place, so fuck it. Okay. Yeah, I'll fight those people after Jasmine, I guess. Oh my god, I didn't even get the medicine. I'm wicked stupid. Well, fuck this. I'm grabbing a flyer. Do I have a flyer? Do I have anyone that can fly? Oh no. Well, good thing the surfing music is playing right now, because that's what we're doing. Fuck this. Galar is objectively better than Kalos because it has Ice Lady based. I feel like Kalos is kind of just... If you're into Pokemon for the reasons that I'm into it these days, not a whole lot of memorability there, to be honest. What are we doing? You see, using my 10,000 IQ, we're running 1 billion miles, so that way we can evolve our Togepi and teach it Fly. Oh wait, no, you don't have an experience share on you. Nope, not enough. How is it faster than just walking? Because now, listen, we're time saving in the long run. Because now I'll be able to fly wherever the fuck I want as long as I get Togepi out of the box. And all I have to do is run so fast that I give everyone in my audience epileptic seizures. God damn it. Don't I have, like... Protein. You, eat this. That makes you happy. See, Pearl was my first Pokemon game that I actually owned. So I came away really liking Sinnoh, even though Diamond and Pearl are objectively not good, to say it politely. Really? Evolve, goddamn you! I command you! Like, I watched the anime all the fucking time as a kid. But, I didn't own a game until Diamond and Pearl. Then I got FireRed and Sapphire and Yellow. And then after that, I just started, like, buying them as they came out, mostly. I got SoulSilver, I got Platinum, I got, White. I don't think I ended up buying Black 2 and White 2, but I got gifted, X and Y. Or at least, like, X. There we go. That did it. Okay, now we can go back through the lighthouse. I was also gifted, I believe... I think it was Sun. I'm pretty sure it was Sun, actually. I think I wanted Moon, but I got Sun. I want this. Hello. Okay, thank you. Thank you for your services, Geg. Also, wait, hold on. Give me that back. That's not yours. These were basically guaranteed a flyer. And you know what? Fuck it. Since we aren't using... Actually, no. Because then it would level up and that would be bad. We'll just level up Purple Face a couple more times after we beat Jasmine, and then we'll be good to go. Oh my god, Malware Bites. I don't care that there's a spooky sale for Malware Bites. Okay. I was gonna say, like, huh, maybe I should be taking the time against the Magnemize that they can't do anything to me to set us into defense curls, but nope. Here comes Steelix. Okay, that was a crit. So, there's an excuse for why that did such a ridiculous amount of damage. That being said... Bro... I'm just saying, like... I have a hard enough time hitting fucking Iron Tail under the best of circumstances. This guy's doing it after eating a mud slap in the face. Okay, so Jasmine wasn't hard at all, but hey, we had 2 mons that were really good against her. Oh, could Team Rocket have returned? Impossible! See, and now look how much time we're saving by just flying to Goldenrod. And now we can put Purple Face up in the front. Okay, that's actually kind of not good. Yeah, maybe we put... okay, as long as we run into some nice poison types, we'll be okay with Purple Face. We're 10 levels ahead of it. I don't think it can kill us. That's the important thing. Okay, it can't kill us. Thank fucking God. Okay, if we just level it up one more time... I mean, like, okay, we do have the other trainers in the lighthouse that we totally avoided. Because I'm a fucking idiot and genuinely forgot to do this the first time around. Okay, now we can take the Everstone off because we hit level 37 and then we evolve and then we're good to go. And all is right with the world. Like, you need 7 badges in order to access the fucking radio tower thing. And, like... this game has expected you to just beat, like, a level 35 Steelix. And, like, the excuse is always just like, oh, it's supposed to be that way because, you know, Team Rocket is shitty now. It's just like, oh, So the game design is supposed to be bad on purpose. That makes it good then. I am convinced now. When the bad thing is supposed to be bad, it's actually good. I love when the climax of the story is unsatisfying. Oh, we got it. We got Psychic. Oh. And it was worth it. Hello, Purple Face the Jinx! Ain't she a beaut? Oh yeah, we're putting Ice Punch on this thing. Because, yeah, we missed out on our chance to learn Ice Punch naturally by level up. I guess we should have had that on the whole time, but fuck it, right? Look at us with our fully evolved team. What if it was purple? We got a couple purple guys on our team. Listen, Venomoth serves a very important purpose. And that is making sure that I don't have to use Venomoth in the future. And hey, maybe the bug poison typing will be helpful. Maybe against Koga or Janine. I mean, Janine is a joke no matter what, but still. A poison type that can use psychic moves is good against other psychics. Or poisons. Or, yes. Yes. Let's go Charm, actually. Five Rattatas. 2 Zubats. Hey, Grimers. And a Muck? You should be in charge. Oh. An unknown child? Who are you? I should be an anime voice actor. That's my calling in life. Aww. I gotta be an anime voice actor who only does, like, the horrible goblin voice. Like in that one clip where it's like Breaking Bad, but it's dubbed like an anime. See, look how good Venomoth is doing. As long as this thing doesn't hit me with a critical explosion. Okay, cool, it didn't. Oh, look, Psybeam. That would have been really useful like a second ago. Malware Bites, this is the third fucking pop-up you've given me in like 5 minutes. Born to be a voice actor for Gremlin characters, forced to stream Nuzlocks. There's no items in here, right? No. I swear to God, the fucking rival, like, changes what his lead is, like, every single time you fight him. Yeah, now Malware Bites is acting like it's malware. Like, what the hell, man? If he leads with either Haunter or Sneasel, I think we're okay. Golbat isn't great, but we are 6 levels ahead of it and we have Psybeam, so... Could I beat a Venomoth in hand-to-hand combat? I feel like if I tried to, then it would use its psychic powers to turn my brain into mashed potatoes. He's probably gonna go to Meganium now. Yep. Fuck it, back to Venomoth. See, I told you. I told you the typing would come in handy. I was like, oh, hey, that's actually not horrible damage. It's like, oh, crit. That's also a crit. And a paralyze. Okay. May have spoken too soon. Oh, give me a fucking break. Ugh. Okay, we switch into Woody, tank the body slam. And then we read that, go... We read the obvious incoming Razor Leaf. Another crit, but hey, at least that's the point of Razor Leaf. Please don't have Pursuit and instantly kill me with it. Cool. That didn't even do that much, so we're good. Of course I missed, and he hits me with Thunder Wave. Ah, that's frustrating. Alright, Elephant, go pop. Listen, I'm just worried because of how frail Jinx is. I'm gonna be the best Pokemon trainer. Yeah, okay. Nerd emoji. Nerd. Wee woo, nerd alert. No entry beyond this point, nerd alert. Wee woo. Yeah, I know Jinx's special defense is okay, but how much do I trust okay? Know what I'm saying? No. I always do it backwards. It's like, no, it's not 3, 2, 1. It's 1, 2, 3. But it is 3, 2, 1. My brain always thinks back ways. You have a Gloom. You have a dead Gloom. You have 2 dead Glooms. You get lost, idiot. You stink. I don't even like you. Yeah, Jinx also doesn't have much for HP either. Oh yeah, I guess I could teach Mantine Icy Wind. No reason not to. Like, fuck it, right? It's coverage. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Yeah, let's go Woody. Woody needs the training. There we go. Scalding hot Pokemon takes. I don't know if I really have any. I feel like my takes are pretty normal. Unless a hot take is just like, oh, I don't find this Pokemon ridiculously fuckable, which could be the case for literally anything. I mean, maybe it's a hot take to say that, like, hey, I don't think Luxray necessarily needs Dark-type so much as it just needed to be in a generation that actually had good physical electric moves that it had access to. Like, I think that's kind of more important. When's that generation gonna happen? Don't worry about it. Like, what if instead of just punches, we also got, like, I don't know, elemental headbutts. Boom. Instantly. Luxray has something it can use now. Oh wait, that's the wrong place. I mean, okay, a headbutt is only like 5% better than... Or 5 base power better than a Fang, but... I don't know. Just... There should be good electric moves. Volt Tackle has self-damage. Like, I mean, you could stand to give Volt Tackle to more stuff. I would not be opposed to that, certainly. You know what? Purple Face. Purple Face, you fight this bitch. Wah 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 wah. Thunderclaw, that'd be neat. Yeah, kind of like Dragon Claw. 80 base power. That sounds pretty good. Alright, Mr. Rocket Man. You must be the one in charge here. Well, I'm not giving up. Not for the sake of all Pokémon. Shut the fuck up, Vince. Yeah, I'm not trusting Sudowoodo's special attack. I'm very sorry. Oh no, he's using AI Sludge against me. Ah, crap, he actually poisoned me. I mean, that's not so bad. Because, like, it is a Houndoom, and I have basically the perfect counter to Houndoom. Assuming I don't get poisoned, of course. Okay, goodbye. You could have stood to heal my guys, but, you know, it's whatever. Okay, we're good. Yeah, acrobatics is at least a good flying type move, and, you know, Brave Bird works. At least it does shitloads of damage. Like, Wild Charge being basically electric type takedown, not even necessarily like, oh man, like a super useful move. Just kind of like, that ends up holding it back. At least as far as I'm concerned. Like, if Wild Charge was basically just, like, reskinned Volt Tackle, that's fine. Volt Tackle can still be Pikachu's special thing, because Pikachu needs to be special. Oh, I gotta sell some crap. Hey, hello, grandmother. Oh, if it is my beautiful grandson. Yeah, Pikachu is the main character of Pokemon, so it and only it is allowed to get the only good physical electric attack. I mean, the only, like, you know, really good one. Thunder Punch is good, but, like... What are you using with that? Like, Electivire? Electivire needs more than Thunder Punch to keep up. Nope. Not what I meant to do. Oh, okay. I think pretty much all we can catch on this route is Lickitung. Thunder Double Punch. Thunder Punch, but it breaks through Substitute. Okay, in the grass, at night at least, there's Poliwag and Poliwhirl. But yeah, other than that, it's just Bellsprout, Lickitung, and Tangela. Or I can get Poliwag. Oh wait, no, I already caught a Poliwag. So... yeah, otherwise I am waiting for the Super Rod. No, wait, not even the Super Rod. No, because Remoraid is not in Crystal. Cool! So it's just Lickitung. So we're probably going to be getting, like, Swinub in here. I'm going to get, like, a 90% chance. Also, this looks way different in this game. They gave Ice Path a hell of a makeover. I've already caught Zubat. No. Is it just up? It probably is. Okay, well that was way easier. We've already got a Zubat, so that means we've already got Golbat. Yeah, this place kind of does look like delicious, delicious meth. I love eating meth. There's Swinub. Gave it like a 90% chance, and that 90% chance was correct. Name that pig! That's why it's called Crystal version. See or no? Okay. Gotta get the not the Ho-Oh, the Toho references. Ho-Oh's a different guy. This one we just gotta push up, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is this one. Oh. Shit. Nope. Okay, I think that's all the boulders. The boulders! Nope, missed one. Oh yeah, I'd love to use Mamoswine for Gen 4. Mamoswine's awesome. Hold up. I think we can get the Nevermelt Ice, like, right here. Yep, that's going on Jinx. Crank up those, Ice Punches, just make them even better. Iron. That's ironic, because Ice is weak to the Iron type. Ha 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 ha. I don't get it. Fuck it, we'll give that to you. And we'll give that to you. Whee. Okay. Here we are in Blackthorn City. Claire, if I'm not mistaken, is level 40. Yep. Monty may honestly be not bad against her Kingdra, just because, again, like, good special defense. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, the illegal lava gym. Shit, I already fucked up. There. Hello! And good thing Seadra has horrible special defense, so now I can just, like, blast through all of them with Psychic. I fucked up again. I'm so dumb. Damn. I don't even... Okay, I think he hit me with Dragon Rage twice. Use our Parliz heal on you. Oh, I already fought you. Okay. And then it's just you! 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 Okay, goodbye. Claire is a girl failure if you think about it. True! You've already used Golem. Oh, well, if there's any generation to get Gligar the fuck out of the way, it'd be this one. Probably. Maybe. Alright. Name Gligar. What's up, my Gligas? Glaggle. Not using Gligar. Listen, I can totally make Gligar work. All I have to do is give it its great moves, such as... Oh god, it doesn't even learn Earthquake this generation. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. It does learn Sludge Bomb! That's a move! Oh god. It gets Guillotine, we can gamble, except not against Red because we would be under his level. So that's not very helpful. Okay, we're not using Gligar. We can't use Gligar, we just can't. Okay, we could have got that. We could have got Skarmory. Noted actual good Pokemon Skarmory, but fuck it. We'll get that in Gen 3 or something. Let's go flying. Brave to nerf myself by not using Gligar. I know, I'm such a good person. Wait, does Skarmory not get Steel Wing by level up? Oh, it does, but at level 49, so... Hey, that's before when you normally get it, which is the fucking TM that's only available at Mount Silver. Oh god, Drill Pack's only an egg move. Sheesh. P.U. Okay, in Gen 3 it gets Steel Wing at 32, but like, okay, at least it gets it by level up, so... That's something, right? Drill Pick, I think, is expendable considering the prevalence of Fly. Like, Fly is just Drill Peck that can help you Toxic Stall, which... It's Skarmory, you're probably going to be doing anyway. Unless it's against, like, Steven or something, in which case... Bleh. Come on, one more level. One more level and then you won't be such a fucking loser anymore. Okay. Team Fortress 2 seems different now. New updates. Are there? I feel like if the MVM update came out today, then I would have noticed. I mean, unless you haven't played the game since, like, 2016, in which case, okay, I don't blame you for... Oh, wait, no, you're doing the joke. That is... Wait a second, you are normally Team Fortress 2 streamer, but this game you're streaming is not Team Fortress 2. Yeah, that one went over my head. I apologize. I haven't gotten that one in a while. Today with some fixes? Really? Today? Didn't they just do like a big patch like a couple days ago? No, they did one today. Regression and item test. I'm down with all these GitHub fixes. Oh wow, fixed vaccinator icons persisting when a player changes team. Damn, that one's been in the game forever. No more spies getting caught out because they had a vaccinator bubble over their heads while they were invisible. Fixed thermal thruster passives not being removed if it's unequipped during use or player is a medic. Okay, so they fixed the thing where you can stomp with the thermal thruster without having it equipped, so Pyromanes are probably crying. Gas passer respawn room fixes. Updated CTF bot to allow use of the Rap Assassin's alt fire. Could you not use the Rap Assassin's alt fire while capping the intel? I did not know about that. That's what I get for not playing CTF. As, like, the Rap Assassin's #1 defender. I would have called that out years ago otherwise. Oh, it just means TF bots. Okay. So that's like bots using the Rap Assassin can use the alt fire. Okay, then. In that case, I don't blame myself for not knowing that, because that is incredibly obscure knowledge. Well, there's Wing Attack. I mean, that's pretty much just better Headbutt. Because it's stab, so it gets the bonus. And it's super effective against some stuff. Not a lot, but some. It's not Gen 1 wing attack, that's only 35 base power. It is the 60 it's supposed to be. No, no rest. You don't get to rest. We grind. Yeah, most servers that run bots just give them stock weapons, except for ours. Except for the bad weapon rehabilitation servers. Which... I only have the banner on this stream layout. That's my bad. I know everyone wants me to, like, advertise the server more. Like, I keep seeing people talk about that in the Discord. I read the Discord, by the way, people who think I don't. I read everything. I'm always watching. I read all the things you say about me behind my back. When you think I'm not looking, I am. Like, that's just the thing, is, like, everyone likes the server. It's just like, dang, I wish more people played on it, which is unfortunate that that's the problem. Like, I feel like I'm just kind of a bad spokesman. Like, I'm the wrong guy for this. Because I am very much so not used to just shilling things in general. I'm not used to that. There's a reason I reuse the same little shilling intro for every single one of my fucking videos. It's so that I don't have to keep doing it over and over again. Like, I know I shouldn't feel bad about, like, advertising my server when that's literally what the people who, you know, play on my server want from me. Oh. Yeah, one more level. Nope. Uh-oh. So yeah. I'm gonna try, like, I'm trying to think of, like, what would be the best avenue for advertising. One concept I've thought of is YouTube Shorts. Just, like, a series of shorts. Like, you know how Awesome Sauce has his, like, one thing wrong with every Melee character series of shorts? I could do, like, a series of shorts where I just cover, like, all the balance changes on the server. Like, one weapon at a time. Like, I think that could work. Okay, I think we just lead off with Purple Face and just fucking splatter the Dragonair's brains all over the place. Yeah, exactly. And the fact that shorts are so disposable means that, like, if we ever do update, then it's just like, oh, hey, we updated it to work this way. Like, actually making decent use out of short-form content. Okay. I'm just kind of hoping she goes, like, all 3 Dragonairs in a row. It doesn't go straight to Kingdra. Nope, she went straight to Kingdra. Okay. If this thing hyper beams, that's bad. But I kind of don't have much choice. Go to Monty. Okay, Smokescreen is fine. Except for if I'm trying to confuse. Unless I fucking hit, because I'm a badass. Okay, it's slower than us already, so no need to lower its speed anymore, apparently. That was... I mean, it hit itself once, so I can't complain too much. There's Hyper Beam. Alright. Okay, we could take a couple of those. She's probably gonna heal. Yep. Well, just in case I need to outspeed it with anyone. Monty included. Damn. Okay, we can't take another Hyper Beam. Okay, Stun Spore with Loser may be a play here. Assuming we can take this, which we can. Very nice. Good job, Loser. Okay, so you're paralyzed now. I kind of wish we didn't get rid of, we didn't get rid of Headbutt, because that would be pretty useful for flinching right now. This is rough without heals. We may have to. I don't feel good about it, but hey, one heal. She used the heal too. We're even. Oh yeah, she still got her other 2 Dragonairs, so... Probably a good thing that we kept Jinx alive. Aw, oh, you bitch whore. And a crit. Holy fuck, dude. You can suck my balls. This might be the Ice Beam one. Hope it's not the Surf one. Okay, it's Ice Beam. It's Ice Beam. Good job, Woody. Okay. We had to use a heal, but Kingdra... She healed her Kingdra. It's only fair. Oh. Oh yeah, there's actual trainers in the Dragon's Den now. How about that? Okay, Body Slam isn't great. I'm kind of relying on either a 30% chance to paralyze, or a 75% chance to deal confusion, or a 55% chance to inflict sleep, and I prefer those other odds. Not much reason to have Body Slam on a Jinx of all things. Oh, god damn it, I need Whirlpool. Like, yeah, the only thing I could get out of it is, like, you know, a small chance to paralyze, which is just not worth it. Please tell me you can learn Surf. God fucking damn it. Fucking waterfall, dude. Literally, like, I'm pretty sure that's the one instance in the entire game where you're actually required to use Whirlpool. Ah. I know it's not what I need, but just in case. Ah, yes. What are Pokémon to you? They are my friends. Raising my friends. I want to fight anybody. Love. I feel like, if anything, we've proven that weak Pokemon can do just as well. You take it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Can I have a Dratini? Okay. There's extra mons in the PC, yeah. Okay, goodbye. Now can I get Dratini? Oh. If I'm gonna use a Dratini, I want the one with extreme speed. Which, like... Okay. I'll keep that in my back pocket as an option. Okay, in fairness, Jasmine isn't a crybaby. She just wants you to do a chore for her, which is still annoying, but you know. Cool, we got the Master Ball. Time to finally put this route to use. Actually, hold on. I think we have to, like... It is not here. What about Entei? No. Well, I'm not checking that every single time, so I'm just gonna... Oh. Oh my gosh. I think in later gens, they have it be like the first thing you run into every single time. But right about now... I either have to check the Pokedex every single time, or run around for several encounters. I don't know which is more tedious. Oh, well, I guess I know they're not here. I can't even fly is the annoying thing. Well, there's no Suicune because this is Crystal version. Suicune is a static encounter in this game. And we have a rule against static legendary encounters, which I probably should put in the description. Raikou, get away from there! They're gonna make me run into Entei first. And I'd really prefer it's Raikou. I mean, I could just do this a few times. Okay, now you're closer. Closer. Actually, hold up. Wait, no, I already caught on that route, didn't I? Did I? I probably did. I think I did. Did I? Hold up. Oh, son of a bitch, now it's there. You are a little fucker. Repels to avoid the low levels is a good trick. Glaggle, you have a use. I think I have a max repel, don't I? Yeah. Nope. Nope. Dang it. If we don't end up using this, then this is going to be a huge waste of time. But, funny. I do still do TF2, yes. Oh, there's other repels. Bleh. This fucker. This fucker is blue balling me. That's just not even fair. Oh. $37, $36. Yes, that would probably be easier. I mean, I've already caught on Route 36, so... I doesn't really matter which one I go in between. This motherfucker. It's avoiding me on purpose. It hates me. It's like animals with bass fishing productions. Wait. Hold up, is this... I think it's on 36 right now. Yeah, it knows I have the Master Ball. It knows. It's all the way the fuck. What about you, Entei? Or do you feel like being cooperative? No, no, of course not. He's aware that he's in a Nuzlocke. He's just like, oh, great. If I let this fucking dork catch me, I'm gonna fucking die. Come on, like one more. You are such a little bitch. Okay. Come on. How does that work even? Skips right over the route I'm on. Roaming Pokemon are a concept, huh? Yeah, Raiko's already died once. I imagine it was fairly traumatic for the poor creature. Come the fuck on, dude. You could choose to be anywhere. Choose to be anywhere, anywhere. And you choose to be not here. This fucking guy. I'm gonna run into a shiny before I run into these fuckers. Come on. You are a bitch. Wait. No, he's one below me, isn't he? Yep, he's on 36 right now. And now he's somewhere completely different. Just like, ooh, got a little too close to you that time. Haha. Every fucking time. Entei, how are you feeling? Not good. 36 again. Come on, just go on 37. I hate you, you stupid fucking cat. I understand now why Hassan electrocutes his own pets. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I fly very far away. And that resets it so hard that I actually have a chance at this shit. If I'm on 37 and he's on 36, even when he went to 37 as the next move, he'll never be on 37 when I return. I get that, but it's like... I don't see what difference it makes if I'm, like, going in between 36 and 37 or going between Ecruteak and 37. I'll take Entei at this point, dude. No, 36, that's where you get Sudowoodo. Right? Like, I'm not crazy. Yeah. That's where you get Sudowoodo. Woody's been on my team the whole time. There's a reason I've been locked on to 37 so much. It's because, like, this is a route where I know for a fact the only thing I could possibly get is one of the beasts. To adjacent spaces where I haven't caught a Pokemon? I don't think that exists. Outside of, like, totally new routes, I guess. Because, like... there's the route north of Olivine. I haven't caught there. But, like, I know that Miltank is still there. There is the route... There's, like, this route next to Mahogany. I haven't caught here. I could surf here. Because I know that they can show up on the water. But, like, that's not next to anything except for Mahogany Town. And I'm pretty sure I've caught here? I think I have, anyway. Hold up, I need to check that. Eradicate, Spearow, Fearow, Ekans, Arbok. Okay, I think the only thing I could catch here is Meryl at night. Because I've caught everything else. Unless this is where I caught Apom? Is it? Is this where I caught Apom? I genuinely do not remember. Just be on the same route, you fucker. Oh, come on. It doesn't work if I go in and out of a cave, does it? Oh, that's so disheartening. There he is. There he is. Right below Eckerteak. That is disheartening. This is why. This is why. You always just stay there. Not checking the Pokedex. I'm putting all of my faith that, yes, Raikou is here right now. No, he's not. But he will be. If I just keep gambling. Actually, I think I might have caught Apom and Azalea. Why are you fucker? Why are you son of shit ass? Wait. Fucker. This truly is dreadful. Isn't this great? When I'm actually just trying to hunt for this thing? Now that I have the means to catch it reliably... I'm sure I'll run into it like 3 times without even trying to. But I am so glad that they just stopped doing this. Okay, how about this? Because we haven't caught on this route either. We intercept you here. No, we don't. Why would we? But now is when you're here, right? Of course not. Fine. But now is when you're here. No. However, using the power of my brain, I have now determined that you are here. No. 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 It's random. It seems so random. I would like a way to make this consistent. There has to be a way. Okay, if I... Okay, hold up. There might be a chance. There might be a chance it goes on this route. I'm praying. I'm coping. Come on. Just... Okay. Why are you just staying there? I've already caught there. Why are you just staying there? What is wrong with you? Oh, you skipped right the fuck over it. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. It's over there. So if I move... Come on! Why do you just stay in one fucking place? Why? Like, no, he's not even moving back and forth. He is just staying in one place exactly out of my fucking range. Oh my fucking god. Okay. There might be a chance he goes down here. You are a motherfucker and a whore and a bitch. I hate this thing. The sunk cost fallacy is in full fucking effect right now. Okay. Hold the fuck up. If I go back to Eckertique, has he moved? Yes. So now I just have to hope that he goes all the way down there for some reason. Seriously, is there like an RNG manipulator for this sort of thing? There has to be, right? No. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Yeah, I need to be an even number of routes away sometimes. Because sometimes he just stands completely still in place for multiple turns at a time. And sometimes he just skips over completely randomly. Hold on. This might be it. Nope, because he just went from there to there. It is bullshit. There is no way to determine anything. It is random bullshit. Like, it should be that, oh hey, if it's going to move to an adjacent route, there is a chance that it can move to 37 right now because it's on 36. So I move to 37 and watch it go somewhere completely fucking different. Yep. Just goes all the way past there. I got a good fucking name for this thing. I'm gonna name it Asshole. So you understand what asshole means. 1 in 16 chance of that random move. Shut the fuck up. This is not my luck. I am not the guy who gets fucked out of a 1 in 16 chance of Raikou. And I am not the guy who has a 3% bad run against red with my fucking Gengar. Okay, hold up, hold up. If he stands still or moves to the Lake of Rays, there's a chance he's on 42. Please. Okay, if I go back to Ekritique, then he's gotta be like, okay, he hasn't moved. There is a chance he could skip over the Lake of Rage to go to 42. Please. Nope. All the way down there. It is a cat. Cats never listen. Oh, that's where you're going with that. Okay, please, 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 37. Oh, you're such a fucker. You're such a little fucker, but maybe. I hate you! I should be save stating. That's what I should be doing. I should be fucking save stating. Okay, you better. You better go to 42. I have the Master Ball. Otherwise, I wouldn't be hunting for this stupid fucking thing. Oh my god, please. Just... This is what I get for trying different things. No, no. You are not going to be on that fucking route again. Yes, you are. Yes, you are this time. This time. I hate you! I hate this thing! This is the worst! I hate you! I hate you! I'm going to use you, but I hate you. Oh my fucking god, no. Please. I hate this fucking thing. I hate this stupid fucking cat. I hate Diego. I hate Diego, the saber-toothed cat from Ice Age, the movies. I hate him. Please. Please. No, he just goes down, which means that we're just gonna have to do the hokey fucka pokey and you turn yourself around, and that's what it's all about. Stop edging me. Stop edging me. Stop edging me. Stop edging me. You're in the area. You're in the place. I'm going to kill you. Oh, come the fuck on. No. Then I critique. No, and then it goes down. It goes up. Oh, you're a fucker. Okay, can you please stay still? Like I know you are wont to do. Nope, now he's over there. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have fucking done. God damn it. Okay, hold up. Hold up. We have a chance here. We have a chance here. It does the same thing it did last time. Why would it do that? Why would it do the same thing? You are taunting me, you fucking cat. Okay. 50-50. Actually, it's more like 33%, because there's every chance it could just stand completely still for no reason. Fuck it. It's been favoring this spot. Nope, nope, that's the 33% chance that it just fucking teleports. Oh, you are a fucker. Okay. And then it's gonna be down here on fucking 37, because I know it is. Nope. This is the worst. Now it's gonna be down there, right? Of course it is. Of fucking course it is. So now we have to try to get it over here. Right? We got it. Oh my fucking god, we got it. Not a Goldeen. Not a Goldeen. We're on the same route as it. Get into that fucking grass. Where are you? Where are you, you son of a bitch? Where are you? There you are! Get over here! Fuck you! Fuck that cat! Oh. Fuck you, asshole! So we're good now. Ah. What a critter. What a creature. I've never used this thing before. I don't even know if it's good. Smilodon would have been good too, but like, it deserves the name asshole. Deserves it. Okay, well in one level it gets Spark, so that's nice. Apparently I've missed out on Bite, which actually would have been nice. Honestly, this thing doesn't really get great moves. I'm checking its hidden power. If that wasn't worth it, I'm gonna be so pissed. Ooh! Hidden power fire 66! For an electric type, that's good. Alright. I'm feeling it. Yeah, that might have just been worth the pain. Maybe. We'll see. Also, where's the... Oh, I gotta go, like, the other way around, huh? I know in... Hi. I know in HeartGold and SoulSilver there's, like, a tide here that changes things. But I think in this, you just gotta, like, go the long way around. Yeah, there's, like, a path over here that... Oh, it's cut. Of course it is. Do we have Cut Slave Raikou? I don't think so. Current team update? Well, right now, FireRed is in the box. I don't know if he's gonna stay that way, though. He might. This might be the point where we drop off FireRed for the sake of, you know, a fucking legendary. Krusty, I'm sure you can cut, right? Yes, you can cut. I'm sure you can also learn all these moves, yes? You can Whirlpool. Now, can you Waterfall? Fuck! Why is Waterfall such a bitch? Watch me run into Entei now. Okay, let's go grab Hidden Power now. But we won't be able to get another Hidden Power until, like... That's an Elixir. Until Celadon, I think. Thank you. Oh, right. I put him in the box. And we got TM43. What's it do? I don't know. It's not as good as Hidden Power, though. Yeah, Mantine can use Waterfall. Yeah. I mean, like... I guess if anything, I'd be getting rid of... What? Supersonic? Well, listen, most of our time has been spent hunting for, a bastard. A particular bastard. So... Jinx, Woody, Loser, Monty, oh, and Asshole. I think that's a decent lineup. Give it Waterfall, then delete it before 49 when it gets confused, right? Alright, that sounds decent. I can live with that. That means we can actually go into, we can go into quote-unquote victory road with our full team. Yeah, I caught Raikou. And you know what? Fuck it. My rules allow me to use it, therefore I'm going to use it. I'm going to piss off so many people with this Nuzlocke once it comes out. Yeah, everyone's got cool colors, except for Woody. I mean, green is a cool color, I guess, but like... Anyways. Oh, right. We're in Mahogany Town. I mean, I guess we could go south, but fuck it, right? And we can go south of Blackthorn. Why the hell not? Imagine if Raikou dies before Red, and then I go through this whole fucking... this whole chicanery all over again. That risks Peachel not watching my video. Oh no! Oh, darn! Shoot! Willikers. Okay, I gotta put Hidden Power on you, like, pronto. Leer and Roar suck. Okay, so you're gonna get Spark in one level. You have a good Hidden Power Fire. I get Crunch at 61. That's something. That's at least something before Red. Nope. I think I've accidentally just avoided both trainers in my path. Zap. I mean, when you're 16 levels below me, and I have a legendary, even Thunder Shock is a usable move. Yeah, Detect is 43, which, hey, Raikou can use. That is a move that it can use. And now we get Spark, which is a more usable electric move. Not great, but usable. Why is Raikou named Asshole? You didn't see the process it took to catch this little motherfucker. Good. It was really boring. Okay. Hey, will you have a battle with me? Instantly gets destroyed by level 41 Raikou. What? Roaming mechanics are such shit, and I'm so glad that, like, after Gen 5, they just stopped. Not that I played much after Gen 5, but, you know. This guy's probably the last time to use Dynamic Punch. Oh, Shaker, you don't know the plans that I have for Gen 4. I mean, you probably do. Oh my god, you're taking your first step into Kanto! Yay! Raikou doesn't get Shadow Ball in this game. That's fucking weird. That's like one of the moves that I'm used to Raikou having. Oh, that was my catch. Oh, whatever. I never caught in Slowpoke well anyway. Alright, let's see how good our Hidden Power Fire is. Yeah, it knocks out an Ivysaur in one shot. How about a Venusaur? Slowbro is banned, yes, but not Slowking. Alright, not enough to one-shot a Venusaur, but still. Pretty decent HP fire. Oh yeah, my Raikou doesn't trust me yet. I can't imagine why. Yeesh, this thing's kicking my dick. Gyarados? I'm saving Gyarados for like Gen 4 at least. Also, where did my... God damn, I did the thing where I bought a bunch of fucking heals. But then it was just like, oh, nope, your party's full. And I didn't realize that until it's too late. Okay, Calcium, we'll give that to Purple Face. Do we have anything else? You know what? The Sharp Beak. Here, Monty. Quick Claw. Yeah, that can go on Woody. Yeah, Gen 3 is when they get abilities. That and double battles were like the big things they added. Alright, let's try not to overuse Raikou, even though it is very tempting to do so, because, like, it's just funny. Do you have water moves? I don't know if you do. If you do, that's terrifying. Yep, you sure do. Look at Monty putting that sharp beak to use. The raw, unbridled power behind those wing attacks. Almost nobody gave a fuck about double battles. Well, to be fair, for one thing, they're like the main competitive format, so people definitely give a shit about them. And for another thing, in the generation they were introduced in, they were very poorly implemented until, I want to say, Emerald. Like, so few people used double battles, and even then, they didn't even automatically fight you until Emerald. Like, you had to go up to them and talk to them to get them to fight you. Son of a bitch. Yeah, because you got 2 Starmies. But I have 1 Mantine. Right. I think that's just a TM or something. Sheesh. Alright, asshole. Go get him. I think we're decently close to getting heals. Or, like, you know, our 1 allotted heal. You are banned. Yep. Thank you for the 1 heal. I mean, I say that, but I'll be going back there soon enough anyway. Loser. Yeah, hit yourself, idiot. Stupid. Yeah, Gen 5's gimmick battle formats were the ones that people definitely didn't really care too much for. Even though I do think that rotation battles are cool. Rapid spin? Nah, it's not useful. Like, triple battles definitely felt the most, like, uninspired, right? Or just like, oh, hey, double battle have 2 Pokemon out on field, what if have 3? My toenails grow out the front? How cliche. Now they grow out the back. Now I can kick behind me really good. Max Elixir. Okay, well that's the end of the trainers, so now we're just going into Victory Road with all the Pokemon in there that we can totally catch. Oh yeah, Sky Battles. Those were bad. Well, Rhyhorn is indeed a Pokemon we can catch. I don't exactly trust Loser out against it. Even to just, like, get 1 status on it. Name that rhino. Oh. Horn powder. Yeah. 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 And again, we reach Victory Road and the box fills up. Thank God, by the way. This is the last game we'll have to deal with that shit. We will never again have to deal with Bill being like, oh no, your box is completely full. Yeah, and then he poops himself. Sky battles were just like, oh, you're fighting in the air, so like you're only allowed to use Pokemon that are arbitrarily designated as being able to fly. Which doesn't necessarily include all flying types, nor as far as I'm aware all Pokemon with Levitate. It was a really arbitrary and stupid pool, and it sucked and no one liked it. Oh. I meant to run away, but that did not work. Let's grab Earthquake. Damn, there's fucking full-on Rhydons in here? Alright. Yeah, the Gen 4 cute Pokemon that could go into the park with you. Alright, Screech is actually a little bit unnerving, shall we say. I'm just gonna kick you in the dick. What next? Yeah, Meganium. Could go back to Loser. We could just go to Purple Face and just, like, punch it once in the dick. Yep. We could also just punch you in the dick. We're gonna punch everyone in the dick. I was gonna say, like, oh, outside of Sneasel. Does Jinx, like, sweep this guy's whole team? But no. Where's Magneton? Boom. Ah. Not a one-shot, but pretty close. And here comes Haunter. Bzz. Oh my god, Future Sight. Foresee this. Then I fart all over you and you die. And here we are. Victory Road. I never thought we'd make it this far. But I guess that's where the power of friendship gets you. Okay, let's get up to, like... Hold on. What level does Donphan learn Earthquake at? 49. Okay. We go to 48. And then we keep training Donphan. Just a little bit. Not to level him up all the way. But I want to save my Earthquake TM. I mean, I think I do. Okay, Woody can learn it. Woody can learn it. That's something. Favorite rival? Hmm. Probably would just be blue. Kind of a basic answer, but like... I feel like he does kind of... He hits the right balance of being a rival. Oh yeah, the dancing guy. Never mind, I have a new favorite. Obviously my favorite is Tierno. Because he likes dancing. That is his one personality trait. Oh, the Gen 6 rivals are so good. Silver, I think, is like... I think he's a bit too edgy. Like, he's trying too hard. Maybe that's just me and my gay-ass opinions on things. But I feel like he's trying too hard. I like that he basically has an arc where he learns not to be a try-hard dick. But that's like at the very, very end of the game. Like, oh sure, like... I mean, the fact that he is, like, Giovanni's kid, I don't think that was canonized until HeartGold and SoulSilver. But, like, if you read that as headcanon, then it's like, yeah, that totally makes sense. But there's not really anything to go on in the actual text of GSC, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, Giovanni fucked. And he probably fucked that one red-haired admin chick, because, like, there's no other named women in Team Rocket. The manga acknowledged it? Oh, that's where it came from then. They probably could have done something. A little something with that. Like, hey, we are basically giving Silver... I mean, based purely on her design, a canonical mother character. Like, she should have more reason than anyone to want to bring Giovanni back. Like, hey... when are you gonna pay child support? That's what she should want. Oh, N is also good. I mean, Gen 5 has, like, 3 rivals if you count N. Actually, 4 rivals, because Black and White 2 also has Hugh, who's about to unleash his rage. I don't like Hugh very much either. He's trying too hard. He used his loss against Red as an excuse to not pay child support anymore. That's funny. I could imagine like a fucking comedy Nuzlocke comic doing that. Yeah, he's try hard without being edgy. Like, he's just angsty. Hugh is angsty. Silver is edgy. Hue is angsty. Alright, we're going to keep training Haw a little bit. Just so that we can be sure that he's going to level up during the Elite Four. And, like, learn Earthquake in the middle of it. Which isn't going to be super useful against, like, you know, Lance, because all of his guys can fly. Yeah, Barry I would, like, rank up there. He's fun. Okay, Asshole is really not good to grind here. I think we honestly might want to, like, fly back to the fucking Tentacruels. Oh, wait. Change box, box 2, switch. Most annoying fucking thing. Deposit? What? Did I not fucking switch? Okay. Wait, what? Okay, cool. Deposit you. Change box again. Withdraw gag. And how about, just for the hell of it, we switch the boxes so that way we can grab Haw out. Yeah, I like Gen 3 a lot, but like I would not call the rivals a strength of that game. Like May / Brendan has, their story just kind of peters out very unceremoniously. And then Wally is there. He's almost just like, oh, what? Huh? Oh, right, you with the Ralts guy, right. It's a little bit less like, Wally, and more like, Wally. Like, I don't even think necessarily like, oh, hey, he should have, like, had another fight with you, but even if he's just, like, being a supporting force, right? If he's just a character and not literally fucking vanishing for most of the game. Like, hell, even a fight alongside you. Like the fight that you have alongside Steven in the, in the Space Center in Emerald. What if that was with Wally instead? Then you could still see, like, oh, hey, this guy's getting kind of strong. And plus that would, like, immediately follow after, like, May / Brendan is basically written out of the story. So that would, like, kind of flow a lot better. That's what I would do. Oh, you can't play this song now that we've dropped FireRed from the team. I think they retconned its Gardevoir into a Gallade because, like, they wanted to show off that they had Mega Gallade. I think that was one of the new additions to ORAS. And also because, like, hey, we just had a champion whose, like, ace was Mega Gardevoir, so we may as well give him, like, something different to distinguish him. Yeah, this already feels just so much faster. Like, for Mantine, it's going to be easier to train inside of Victory Road, I imagine. Just because it's all rock types there anyway, so, like, just surf everything. But even Tentacool gives decent amounts of experience. so I can't complain too much. And the Tentacruels just give a decent chunk. I feel like if you put a fight with him kind of at any point, then that also kind of, you know, spoils the idea of like, oh, hey, he's getting stronger and taking on the gym challenges or whatever. So, like, no matter what you do, you're gonna kind of ruin that surprise, I suppose. But the general point is that there's way more elegant things you can do than just drop him out of the story for most of it. Are you the move deleter? No. Well, I feel like just forgetting him is part of the problem, because you're still just kind of like, who? Okay, goodbye, Waterfall. And yeah, shit. Is that also 49 for you? Yeah, 49 confused, right? Jesus. So we may have to do a similar thing to Mantine as we did to Donphan and get him, like, most of the way up there. But we'll just do the inconvenient to train guys first, so let's do Loser. Actually, do we... does Loser also not learn Psychic until, like, 49? 52. 52. So we can't get that before Lance, but that's fine. Bianca. Bianca was cute. Like, I think the fact that you had multiple rivals in Black and White was, like... That was really nice that you could have, like, a sort of assortment of different characters. You have Bianca, who's, like, the cutesy rival, and Charon, who's, like, the one who's a bit more serious and trying harder to be your rival. God, of all these moves, Leech Life is probably the weakest here. Not to say that Gust is a winner, but Leech Life... It's pretty much only helpful against, like, Psychic and Dark types. And hell, I think Karen's actual Dark types are... I mean, not that Gust is very good, but at least Gust is good against the things that Venomoth is already good against. So, eh. One day you'll get good moves, Venomoth, but that's not in this generation. But yeah, like, you got Bianca, who's the cutesy-friendly one. You got Charon, who's, like, the more rival. Like, you're still, like, on friendly terms with him, but he's, like... He really wants to kick your ass one of these days. And I like how they both go on their own kind of arcs. Then you have N, who I would say also counts as your rival. And he's, like, just flat out, I mean, mostly evil. He's aligned with the evil team anyway. But he's just misunderstood, and he goes on his own arc. Everyone goes on their arcs. Ah, jeez. Yeah, when am I gonna go on my arc? Like, Gary doesn't really go on an arc, or Blue or whatever. I always call him Gary, because fuck it. He doesn't really go on an arc at all. He just gets to be progressively more of a cocky asshole. But at the very least, by the end, when he becomes a champion, you see that he's, like, kind of earned the right to be a cocky asshole. And that kind of makes it all the more satisfying to just, like, put your fucking boot on his throat, and then spit on his face, and then call him the N-word. You know, like you do to your rival. Yeah, and you humiliate him in front of his only family. And then Professor Oak is just like, wow, you suck. I just got off my chair to go check and see that you're finally the champion, and what happens? You already lost. You already fucking lost. You're such a disappointment to me. And then Professor Oak also puts his boot on his throat and spits in his face and calls him the N-word. Gary has a sister. Oh, same thing. We just didn't get to see that round of humiliation. She's a bit slower than her grandpa. Used to name him swear words. See, that's why Professor Oak calls him the N-word, because I named him the N-word at the start of the game. Alright. Purple Face will probably be fine in Victory Road, just because, like, they're all rock ground types that I can Ice Punch. Oh, what was his name again? Oh, that's right, his name was Nick. Put Ice Punch in the front slot. Ice Punch is good against everything in Victory Road, I think. And I think Jinx levels up decently fast. Yeah, it was a different era. Like, Grandpa, you can't call me that anymore. I'm from a different time, grandson. It's alright if I sing it along to my favorite songs on the radio. Now I'm going to listen to my NWA, grandson. If you take offense, then you'd better leave, because I'm going to be singing along to it. Oh, Professor Oak, you're such a nutty character. That's what Oak plays on his radio show. I forgot that Professor Oak canonically had a radio show. Okay. So yeah, Monty will be easy. Woody might be easy to train here after I teach him Earthquake, because we're teaching him Earthquake. May I regret this? Perhaps. There is a solid chance that I will regret this. Of course, the most dangerous thing to Monty in all of fucking Victory Road is... it's the Golbats. Everything else, totally manageable. Golbats, scary. Baits, chefs, and rates. He would call the Johto protag one of the good ones. I don't usually care much for you Joties, but I can tell that you're one of the good ones. I don't even know what you would like. What derogatory names you would call people from different regions. Maybe people from Kanto, you'd call them Tonys. Oh, you're one of them Tonys, aren't you? Joe Tarts. That's good. Of course I have to inject slurs into Pokemon. Obviously. Again, Monty is once again finding as many ways as possible to hit himself in the fucking face while confused. Okay, well, that was a crit. I'm trying to see, like, is there a circumstance where Wing Attack is actually viable to use on these Golbats over Icy Wind? And I think the answer is no. What about Surf? Okay, Surf just one-shots him. It's good that we found that out by the time that I've reached level 48. I mean, hold on. Because we are still training Monty a bit, because we want him to be close enough to 49 to learn Confuse Ray during the Elite Four. Okay, that should be good. Yeah. Now we can train Woody. Woody is mostly going to be using Earthquake for this training, except for the Golbats. That's what Rock Slide is for. I mean, I guess Low Kick also gets the job done. A bit slower. Ooh, 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 ooh. Critical magnitude 8. Nope. Mm-mm. Jesus Christ. That would have been a very bad end to Woody and my Earthquake TM. Okay, how about we low kick these guys, and then we save our Earthquakes for the Gravelers, because they clearly need to die quickly. Sand Slash, you don't have any ground moves, do you? No, of course you don't. You got Swift, Slash, Poison Sting, and Sand Attack. Sand Attack. Come on. Okay, we'll also save our earthquakes for Rhyhorn, because... Or Rhydon, rather, because those are also a little scary. Shouldn't use that earthquake. Come on, you fucker. Well, outside of that one very scary encounter... Oh yeah, Slam, what a good move. I've had better Slam since I was in Olivine City, but you know what? Sure. Just give me strength with nothing for accuracy. Nothing? I misclicked. I misclicked literally once. And the worst possible thing happened. A critical hit magnitude 10. Run the numbers. Run the numbers on that. What are the odds? Oh my fucking god. Run the numbers. I'm pissed. I'm actually so fucking pissed. Oh my god, my Earthquake TM is gone. My Earthquake TM, my boy, my Pseudo Widow boy. 0.5%. I'm so beyond upset. Bye, Woody. Okay. Well, yeah, if we want Charm back on the team, no better time than now. I mean, there's also Glaggle. Rhydon is also an option. Hold on. Can you learn Earthquake by level up? It can at level 55 or 65 at Rhydon. So I would have it for red. And that's really only good for red. No rock moves I level up either. That's really only good for it for Pikachu, which I already have Donphan for. I will consider it if Donphan dies. I mean, hell, at that point I may as well use Piloswine. You certainly... No, you get nothing. You get nothing. Of course you do. Of course you do. Yeah, you know who we could bring back? Honestly, I think Furret might just be one of our better options. Fuck it, right? We're not using Glaggle, because Glaggle is unusable. Charm, at least, can use Shadow Ball as a normal type. Corsola we're saving just in case something bad happens to Mantine. Magnemite is just worse. It's just worse Raikou. Same with Electrode. Yeah, looking at this box, I feel like, fuck it. Welcome back, Charm. That was probably the most disheartening death we've had. Strength, Quick Attack, and Dig, I think, are good. We could throw one of the punches on there. Not that FireRed has great special attack. Surf is at least useful for grinding, so we'll keep that on for now. We could throw Shadow Ball on. That could be useful for Will or Karen's Gengar. Once again, the Golbats are the most threatening thing. I'm so fucking upset of all the things that could have happened to Woody. Critical magnitude 10. 0.5% chance of happening. I mean, hell, if you look at it another way, there was even less percent chance. Like, yeah, you have to divide that by 4. Because think about it. Pokemon, they use their moves randomly. So there was a 1 in 4 chance it would have even chosen magnitude in the first place. The odds of that happening were so fucking low. And yet happen they did. And I prioritize super effective moves. Not for wild Pokemon. Wild Pokemon are completely random. Closer to 1 in 1,000 odds. Oh. Oh, it hurts. Ow. That's painful. That's agony. I hate that. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, hopefully to the viewers watching the ridiculous mega cut of this shit, hopefully, in your eyes, that makes up for me catching Raikou. We'll see how useful this thing even is. Yeah, Crystal's fucking cursed. I'm so glad we're almost done with it. Oh, Amnesia's good. Oh, shit. Fuck, well, I can't forget 2 of my moves. I should have checked. God damn it. Okay, I mean, Quick Attack is probably the least useful move I have that I could get rid of. I mean, like, Dig isn't great, but it's coverage. FireRed, I think, is fast enough that it doesn't necessarily need Quick Attack. Alright. And then we'll go and forget Surf and put, like, Shadow Ball on it or something. Alright. Yeah, Dig can stall, which is nice. Alright, wrong house. You are the right house. Yeah, forget Surf. Because, yeah, only Purple Face... Well, Geg can learn it, but we're not using Geg. No one can learn Dragon Breath. Which is fine. Only loser can Sludge Bomb. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna just call that better than Gust. If we're wasting TMs by just, you know... By just throwing Earthquake into the wind. Poof. There it goes. It's gone. Goodbye. If we're doing that, then we may as well just use all of our TMs, because fuck it, right? Okay. So, let's assess the damage, shall we? We have Charm the Furret with Amnesia, Dig, Strength, and Shadow Ball. All things considered could be worse. We have Asshole with Spark, Hidden Power, Fire, Roar, and Quick Attack. We honestly probably could replace a Roar with, like, Headbutt or something. Maybe even Strength. It will get Reflect at level 51, so honestly maybe we just keep Roar there and live with it. He needs Thunderbolt. He'll get it. He'll get it by the time we get to the post-game. There is a tutor. He has Hidden Power Fire, 66 base power. I mean, we could teach it Detect. Maybe that'll be useful. Instead of Roar. That could also be useful for stalling or just, like... Fuck it. It's something. It's a move. I'll take it. We have Monty, who has Surf, Wing Attack, and Icy Wind, and will learn Confuse Ray in about 1,000 experience, so no need to worry there. We have Purple Face, with Ice Punch, Psychic, Sing, and Sweet Kiss. Also not a totally great set, but like 2 really strong stab moves and then 2 status moves are acceptable, I think. And Loser the Venomoth, with Psybeam, Stun Spore, Sleep Powder, and Sludge Bomb, and the Elephant, with Strength, Rollout, Mud Slap, and Defense Curl, and in 1 level, Earthquake. So let's grab some potions. Grab some full heals. Let's sell whatever garbage we don't need. We've got full heals, we don't need those. Or these. Don't need revives of any kind. Alright, Charm, you can get the Quick Claw. It's not super helpful, but fuck it, it's something. Why so much money on not using it? Saving it! Because we're gonna need it for the crystal move tutors. Okay, it's the question now of who do we lead off with against Will, because I want either Monty or to be able to get their good moves quickly. And I think if I had to pick, it would be Monty, because is going up against Koga, and he'll be alright. Yeah, and you know what? Asshole, you get a berry. Loser, you get a berry. But that 10 health is going to matter. Just you wait. And also HP up. Who needs it? Fuck it, Monty. Monty's our special tank. Charcoal? Oh yeah, charcoal. I almost forgot about that. That'll make his hidden powers a bit stronger. Where's the magnet anyway? Acquisition. Route 37 on Sunday. Ah. How fitting. On that route in particular. Well, today is not Sunday. I hate the Gen 2 boxes. Next Sludge Sunday. Sorry, I still gotta edit the last one. It's a bit of a process. Thank you. It's not much, but it'll make your hidden power fire a little bit stronger. Oh, wait. I mean, yeah, because we could just, like, do this. Apply here. 10%. Yeah, I know, I'm still in the middle of... I still need to edit the last one, so it's like... I don't want too many clogging up my hard drive space, basically. Okay. So we lead off with Monty against Will's first Xatu, which should hopefully bring it up to level in order to learn Confuse Ray, so we don't have to worry about that. And then we can proceed with the battle as normal with, I don't know, Charm, Purple Face, maybe even Asshole joining in. Will's not too hard, especially at our level, so I think we'll be alright. Oh yeah, we should probably, yeah, but let's get the, gotta get the extended version. Where's that extended one at? There we go. He does like a little laugh, Xatu. He like kind of shrugs his shoulders like, oh, oh, oh. Oh, you're confusing Ray me. Not how work. I confuse Ray you. An external hard drive for more space. I already have 2. Boom. Confuse Ray. Easy. Jinx. Good job, Monty. You broke through the confusion to confuse. Nice. Let's go to Charm, because a Shadow Ball is going to hit this thing like a truck. Oh, yeah. Worked like a charm, one might say. I'm witty. In that case, I'm getting up another Amnesia. I'm also gonna dig just to try to wear out the Reflect. Stall it out a little bit. Oh, he's gonna set it up again, isn't he? Yep, son of a bitch. Alright, let's just start Shadow Balling. It's gonna take a little while to kill this thing. Probably wasted a little too much time there with the dig stalling, but... Oh, jeez. Okay, we can't stand against this, I don't think. Even with our amnesias, I don't think that's practical. This is probably a job for Asshole, if anything. Oh yeah, he's cursing. Nice one-shot, and we know that his last is another Xatu, which is just spark fodder once again. So hey, good job, asshole, you did some. Thank you for contributing. Alright, now time for the elephant to go, huh! Yeah, even with just Spark, it's still a fucking Raikou. And this is just an Ariados. You are just a punching bag full of EXP. With Giga Drain. I was nervous for a second there. It's like, ooh, that might do some damage. It's like, nope. Still just an Ariados. Thank you. Ah, beautiful. That's a 2-shot. That's just wasting time. I don't even think this thing has self-destruct. Oh boy. Even after all his double teams go up, he's gonna heal. Oh jeez. He's gonna toxic. Oh, cool. That was just apparently a range. Oh, perfect sweep. You love to see it. Alright, now it's time for Bruno. And this should be an easy purple face sweep. Ooh, ha. Because yeah, Hitmontop, we just Psychic. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hitmonchan, we just Psychic. Ooh. Mach Punch was a little scary, not gonna lie. Ice Punch easy. Machamp's a little scary, but I think a Psychic will be enough to take it out. Jinx is super strong. Oh yeah. And all that's left is Hitmonlee. Easy. Bruno is, once again, as he normally is, a joke. Karen will be interesting. But I do have basically the perfect counter to her Houndoom in the form of Mantine. So really that Umbreon is a bit of an issue. Venomoth could poison it, which is actually pretty useful, considering it likes to stall. Nice! First turn poison. Very helpful. She might heal, though. Oh no, that killed. Nice. Thank you, boosted poison damage. Houndoom comes out immediately. Alright, let's go to Monty. Tank the flamethrower. Very nice. Crunch hurts a bit more, but Mantine's got that special defense. Fuck yeah, Mantine. Holy shit. I doubted you, Monty. I really did. Okay, now it's time for this fucker. I think we just go into Charm here. Because, yeah, this thing only has Lick. After this, she has her Vileplume, and I think that's it. Ah, okay. I was like, dang, I don't want this thing to Destiny Bond yet. She has Vileplume and Murkrow. Well, Loser can take this thing out. Yeah, Petal Dance is this thing's only attacking move, I'm pretty sure. And it does literally nothing to Loser. Fucking Gengar just is like, I'm gonna Squidward kill myself! Now it's just Murkrow. I almost switched into Sudowoodo and was just like, oh, wait, I can't. There is no Sudowoodo. Instead, I'll just take you out with an asshole. The Phantom Pain. No one is okay, so we definitely lead off with Asshole against Lance's Gyarados. Has PP on moves? Let's check. It should be good. Yeah, Raiko's fine. You're good.
When you use the Dragonite line, I request you name it Trogdor, after the Burninator.
I will do so. You're good. Okay, Earthquake is literally worthless in this fight, because all of his guys are flying types. You're a little low on Psychics, but there's pretty much no reason not to use Ice Punch. And you're also good. Okay. Everyone's good. Okay. We have Asshole Eating, yes. One down. Which Dragonite is this? I'm gonna detect just to see. Okay, it's Thunder Waving. I don't think that really helps me. I'm gonna Spark it. Okay, it's the Thunder one. Oh, I didn't unparalyze Loser. Well, spoiler, his entire team is Flying type and wasn't planning on using Loser. I could go to Huh. Yeah, if it's gonna use electric moves. Oh, the temptation. Oh, the temptation. It would be so funny. It would be so fucking funny if I did. Oh, but it would be funny. Oh, it'd be funny. Listen, we have a backup ground type for Red. It's only got Twister. It doesn't even have Dragon Breath. Oh. What a mistake you've made. Oh, you've let me roll out twice. Oh wait, this one has Blizzard, doesn't it? It missed! You fool! You utter imbecile! Oh, my machinations. Oh, don't flinch. Don't flinch. Whatever you do, don't flinch. Absolute cinema. Uh-oh. This could hurt. Oh, the burn? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I've pressed my luck with Hull enough. That was too close. That was awesome, though. Use your heal? No, Hyper Beam. What the hell? Okay, his last Dragonite has Fire Blast. I may have to heal. It's the Fire Blast one, so I can't safely switch into Purple Face. Or fucking Loser for that matter, not that I was going to. Yeah, I'm well aware that this one has Outrage. Yeah, it went for Hyper Beam. But that sealed his fate, because now I can switch into Purple Face. I'll almost certainly outspeed, get the Ice Punch, and that's victory. Bang, bang, boom. Easy peasy. For once, we beat Lance without losing our bulky water type. We did have to heal once, but hey, I'll take that shit. Ah, that was awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, fucking carry. That was so awesome. Flawless them. I am so sorry that I ever doubted anyone on this team. I mean, Loser, you're a bit of a benchwarmer, but you know, you helped. You were there. You helped. I can't be too mad. All right, let's go back to the chill Pokemon beats. Ah, that was awesome. Yeah, you know what? Loser no diffed Umbreon. Blah 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 blah. I have a daughter. That's really cool. It's like, yeah, you have Pokemon that I can fight. So fucking scared by anything even remotely in the Graveler line now. Yeah, where is that lazy bum? Oh, where is that lazy guy, eh? See, now that we're going into Kanto, everybody speaks with a Canadian accent. Because, you know, obviously they do. Like, you know, Johto is America, and Kanto is Canada. Oh. That's what they based it on. Yeah, I guess it's more likely that Johto is Canada, all things considered. Right. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you for the metal coat. I already got one. I already got one from a wild Magnemite I happened to catch. That's why my luck's been all over the fucking place. Oh yeah, all the red leaf trees in Ekritique. That's how they were trying to tell us that this place is Canada coded. Oh, it's just like Canada, eh? You know, fuck it, yeah, dig. Just dig into this guy's walls. Pikachu. A Pokemon Moose? That would be cool. Mooses are always cool. Moosei. Mises. I mean, like... Surge is not going to be an issue at all. Like, come on, we've got... Oh! Got absolutely nothing to worry about here. Double team would be something to worry about if you could do any damage to me whatsoever. But you can't, so you stink. You're stinky! Stinky! That's it. For a brief moment, I honestly thought I had to cut that tree to progress, because I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Yeah, that was Surge. That was LT Surge. You didn't miss much. Don't worry. Okay, well, let's hope that this is the team we end up going into red with. Yes, I did want this, thank you. I mean, like, I've got 2 guys that learn it by level up. Yeah, I may as well save it. Just in case something horrible happens. Like, Loser learns Psychic in 2 levels anyway, so I'd really just be wasting it. Speaking of Loser, why don't we use Loser to sweep the fuck out of Erica? Am I even sleeping? What a preposterous question. Of course I'm not. Let's grab the leftovers while we're here. Yoink. Well, good thing I gave you Sludge Bomb. Alright, let's go heal. Leftovers, we could probably give the leftovers to Haw. I don't know what he's I think he's holding the Quick Claw now? No, because... I'm pretty sure Ferd is holding the Quick Claw. I mean, we could give the leftovers to Ferd if we wanted. They certainly fit better. But hell, for this fight, we may as well give him the Loser, because they'll do something. Okay, it's weak to Sludge Bomb, but it has better physical defense than special, so... Ah, Sleep Powder? Lame. Okay, not that it can do anything. It literally can't do anything. Oh my. How embarrassing. Level 42, and it's got Vine Whip. Yeesh. How embarrassing. Go for another Sludge Bomb. Aw. No poison, big sad. But I literally can't take damage in this fight. Maybe if you had a flying move, but I think it's very clear that you don't. And even then... Also, wait, I thought you got... Hold up. Oh, it's 52. Yeah, it's a bit too early for Jumpluff to have acrobatics. At the very least, I'm pretty sure Giga Drain is something that loser can learn. Yep. We could either get rid of Stun Spore or Sleep Powder. They both have their uses. I think... Stun Spore is better in the long term, while Sleep Powder is better in the short term. And I think Loser is more of a short term kind of guy, to be honest. I mean, they both have the same odds of hitting, so fuck it. We'll just stick with Loser for one more level until it learns Psychic. Okay, what item are you holding? Oh, you got the amulet coin. Oh yeah, speaking of which... I probably should get those move tutors, huh? Thunderbolt Raikou. Sounding pretty good right now. We could get Thunderbolt Raikou, Ice Beam Mantine. What else? Oh yeah, I could thief the second leftovers, couldn't I? Who on my team can even learn Thief? Probably FireRed, right? Yeah, Loser, FireRed, Purple Face. Honestly, you know what? I have not used Sweet Kiss or Sing once. You just, well, actually that was a bad idea because it's a Snorlax. Wait, only on Sundays, 1 per day and 4,000 coins each? Bro, that sucks. Oh, that sucks ass. Of course I put Thief on Purple Face. Don't let Vince see that. Don't let Vince see it. Yeah, we could just catch the Snorlax. Like, nothing's stopping us. Like, I think Hawk can do decent damage to it without, like, getting killed in the process. Okay, where to next? Right, we don't even have the bike, do we? So how can we expect to go down Cycling Road without a road to cycle on? Wait. Oh, we do have the bike. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh. There we go. That's what I was looking for. No, not Magmar. I don't want no Magmar. Get out of here, boy. Get the hell out of my town. Don't get cocky. There's Psychic. Goodbye, Psybeam. I have better Psybeam now. I mean, it doesn't confuse, but do I really need it to? When I could just do ass loads of damage? Zap. Yeah, Pokemon are pretty confused when they're fucking dead. I mean, Janine is a joke, so we may as well just, like, deal with her. Yeah, we don't even need to use Psychic. This is embarrassing. Change time or just wait till the weekend? I don't want to wait till the whole weekend. Like, fuck, dude, I was planning on beating this shit today. If possible. I mean, we have already been going for 4 hours, but I've gone for 8 before. Oh no, the dire hit. Yeah, in some ways I've made up for the last few runs, but in other ways, things have gone kind of bad. Thank you for Toxic. I will probably put that on Mantine. Yeah, Reflect is good. I mean, like, Red doesn't really... kind of think of it. What is my answer for Snorlax? I don't think I thought about that. Uh-oh. I should have thought about that. Yeah, probably just... Elephant. Donphin. It's like one of the only routes with a reasonable amount of trainers on it. And even then, they're all so under level, it's like... I'm barely getting anything here. I was thinking, like, oh, hey, you know, maybe I could set up a bunch of, like, defense curls on Pikachu, but there's no way he's gonna go, like, straight into Snorlax after Pikachu. He's gonna go into, like, Venusaur or Blastoise or something. At the very least, I expect that Jinx will be able to deal with Espeon, certainly be able to tank its hits. Like, if I trust anyone on this team to tank a Psychic, it's Jinx. Now he's gonna start with... Well, I mean, hey, if he does, then good for me. Because then that just goes according to my plans. There's Perish Song. See, now that's a sing that I can sing. That's a tune that I can sing along to. Like, the worst thing that Pikachu can do to me is, Ooh. Okay, we have an answer, actually. Hold up. If we can get Snorlax to rest, then we can switch into Jinx and Perish Song. That might work, actually. We can switch into Jinx, Perish Song, and then switch out before it wakes up again. That could work. Especially if that's his last guy, so he won't switch out. Yeah, pretty much we'll stay in with the elephant, spam Earthquake until it rests, then switch to Jinx and Perish Song, and then we're good to go. Like, if... if I had a reasonable way of lowering its defense or something... Damn. If I had a reasonable way of lowering its defense, then I would totally... like, stay in. And just, like, try to lower that shit. I mean... I could go for another rollout, which would be very funny. But I don't know how well that would work. Alright, we're blitzing our way through Kanto right now. Because I don't want the grind to take all too long. So let's just try and speedrun this shit as much as we can. And hey, if we've got a legendary, we may as well use it. I guess we could, like, throw in Jinx as a, against Sabrina as a test run. Actually, let's do Charm with Shadow Ball. Oh. On the trainer just so we get some levels. I think there's only like 3 people here. No, 4. How embarrassing. Okay. So now we can go into Purple Face. And hopefully Thief will do some work. Dream team for this final run? Well, for this final run, I'm hoping we just stick with this. Oh, I meant to use Thief. Oh, it didn't matter. We got a crit. That probably would have just done more anyway. Okay. We got a crit and a freeze. And it went for Reflect, because it's stupid. Yeah. Why Thief when can punch? Listen, Vince. Just because it's got Purple Face and it knows Thief, I'm not trying to say anything right now. Not anything. Not a thing. No thing I am trying to say. Sabrina from anime is the best girl. Sabrina in general, good. Very good. She's 10. Shut the fuck up. She is not. Why would she be 10? Why would Sabrina be 10? Is literally everyone in Pokemon 10? With or without whip? You know my fucking answer to that. Don't even fuck with me. Weird early Sabrina don't like her pop star redesign. See, Vince, this is why you and me are friends. Because you understand me like that. You understand that Sabrina's at her best when she's a weirdo. Yeah, is Giovanni 10 years old? Oh, Peter, she's 21. I don't trust any of that shit. Unless it's like written down somewhere, like a character explicitly states that I never believe anime character ages. Just in general. Anime character ages are just ammunition for the most annoying people ever to just be like pointing in your face. And even when the character does have an explicitly stated age and it's just like, you know, an adult, then people will still be annoying about it and be like, oh, that just looks like a child, even when it's like fucking, what is it, Uzaki? And she's got like fucking massive tits and literally goes to college. Like, how often do these people just say like, oh, the fucking... like the anime tourists. How often do they say like, oh man, I wish they would get out of high school and like do a college anime or something, and then they finally do it with Uzaki. And then it's just like, no, that doesn't count, because she's under the height of consent. In short, anime tourists are annoying. And they shouldn't be allowed to have opinions on things. The height of consent, women are short. Dude, there are so many people on like Twitter and shit who are just like, oh no, you're attracted to a woman who's like kind of short and doesn't have huge... Like, you have to be tall and have big boobs in order for people to be allowed to be attractive to you. Short, petite women do not exist. If you're attracted to them, then you're a pedophile. That's just what crazy fucking anime tourists on Twitter are like. Bleh. Blah. Yeah, Lance, your wife is well above the height of consent. So you're all good there. Who was Misty dating? They never... They never say anything about that. She's just like on a date with some guy. It's just like, who could it be? Apparently it's someone who does not like being approached. I know she's taller than me. I know that. You don't have to tell me that. Alright, let's just sweep the shit out of Misty with Raikou. Unless she leads with Quagsire or something, in which case... No, we're good. We're good. There's Quagsire. Did Tate Liza under 11 when 5 months died? Tell me you're on Emerald. You're on Emerald, right? And not still on Sapphire? Please? Please tell me you didn't lose 5 months to Sapphire, Tate, and Liza. Because, like, dude. Haha, free switch, baby. That's why we keep sleep powder. Jesus Christ, JLT. That's just embarrassing. I'm sorry, but that's... I hope you at least still have some good fucking... I hope by the end of this you'll have good mons for Emerald, because Jesus Christ. Sapphire, Tate, and Liza. Genuinely a joke of a gym leader. Why bother setting up against them? You surf once and you win. Alright, I have to actually go to the power plant. Down there with Bugsy. Shut up.
Chat, you know shit taller than you, right? Fish. That's the point.
Listen, that's my friend's wife. That being said, if there's any women out there taller than me, you know, ring ring, hit me up. It's not going to be all that hard. Oh, hey, that's a catch. There we go. Fuck it, name it. I'm 99% sure not gonna use it. I'm not 5 foot. I'm 5'9". I'm a normal height. E. I mean, if I wanted, I could teach Zap Cannon to Raikou. Like, I'm not shy at all about my preferences of women, but that is a married woman. So you'll be respectful. Who am I thinking can learn Dynamic Punch? Purple Face and Charm. Okay, Purple Face is not staying in on anything. Trying to get a Dynamic Punch. Charm, maybe. Maybe we'll replace Dig during Red. Just as a meme. Oh wait, no, we still need Cut after we get through Diglett Tunnel. I remember this now. I remember these things. I think it's just Brock, Blaine, and Blue. Oh wait, no, we have to go to Lavender Town and get the radio thing. Raikou is the counter for Espeon? I mean, I guess it does get crunched by the time we're at red. Okay, so let's go to Vermillion. Vermatildan. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for to 70 for red again. Actually, I think Raikou gets crunch at 71. Maybe 71. Literally just so we can get crunch. Or maybe 70 for everyone else and 71 on Raikou just so we can get crunch. Is it 71 or 61? I have to check. Okay, it's 61. So no, it learns Thunder at 71. Thunder. Son of a... Guess what I forgot to get? Guess what I forgot? A level 30 Snorlax? Yeah, it probably could. Oh, the fucking... That guy's gone. I was really hoping he wouldn't be. Okay. So all we gotta do is talk to the Mimic Girl. Ask about the stupid doll thing. Go to Vermalniman. Talk to this guy. Can you Shedinja in Gen 3? I'm gonna fucking try. Listen, you see me here abusing a Raikou. You bet your ass. You bet your ass I'm gonna abuse Shedinja. Neum. Okay. We happen to land perfectly in Goldenrod anyway. Yes, Pokemon appear only in the morning. Can't buy a berry at a mart. That is correct. No. No. They changed the question slightly. Between this game and the first one. I think it's like 3 years. They mentioned that a lot. Okay. Get out of my fucking way. Huh, I gotta got Cubone here. Everyone's in my fucking way in this goddamn town. Okay. So, I can try to change the time and date. Give me a second here. I'll see if I could change it to Monday. Or Sunday, rather. If I just make it yesterday. Okay, if I make it yesterday, reset, because I did just save, exit, it still says Monday. God damn it. Apparently the move tutor is only on Sunday. Today's not Sunday. Okay, what if I... Hold on. There's a setting for this, right? Real-time clock. I think. Yes? There is a real-time clock setting. So if we save now and reset... How about now? Still Monday. Damn it. Oh wait, what if I change it now? Still Monday. What if I exit? No. Okay, what if I save and reset? Still Monday. Fuck! Hold on, what time does it say it even is? It says it's 8:05. How the fuck did I do this last time? It worked last time. Stat messages, associate directories. Change day. Gen 2 emulator. VBA. Not Radical Red. Okay, hold up. It does have to do with the real-time clock. Open VBA and click on the options menu. Real-time clock, make sure it's checked. Go to options, emulator, save type. Set it to flash 128K. Restart the emulator and reload your game. If this bricks anything, I'm gonna be pissed. Still Monday. What if you lived in a world where Monday never ended? Bim 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 bim. Alright, hold up. Access the clock reset menu. Down select B at the same time. No. No. Wait, that was up select in B, wasn't it? Down select B. Down select B? Oh, wait. Okay, down select B, then release down and B while still holding select. Finally, press left up before releasing select. Aha! Oh. I need a password. I need my trainer name, trainer ID, and money to receive a password? What? Why do I need this? I just want to change the time. Wrong password. Okay. Wait, what fucking day is it now? It's Tuesday now. Wait. I did something. I did something. Because I switched it back to Monday. Maybe I just can't be in-game. Okay, hold up. If I do this... Okay, if I go to next Sunday, when is that? November 2nd. Wait, but now it thinks it's Tuesday. So would that make it think it's Monday? Maybe I go to the 1st. Sunday! We did it! Ha! I was right. I am a time wizard. Now, where the fuck is the tutor? Are you the tutor? No. Wait, is that in Kanto? It might be in It might be in the Kanto one, actually. Also, while it's Sunday, I'm pretty sure I can also get a return. Will you quit bothering me? I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure someone gives you return. No. Yeah, today's Sunday. Is it not Sunday? Yeah, it's Sunday. Sunday! Wednesday and Saturday. Lance, you said Sunday! Hold up. A lady comes to check out Pokemon. She even gives away TMs. Who is this lady? Are you? You! You! Okay, so we could put that on Charm if we wanted. Okay, but at least we have a working method now. If we restart the game... Actually, hold up. We should save first. Okay, save there. Reset. Change the time of day again. Or change the day, rather. Okay, so today's quote-unquote Sunday. So we should go forward, like, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday to the 4th. And therefore, due to the factoring... Yes! It's Wednesday! Is it you? Yes! Now, all we have to do is buy 4,000 coins. Aha. And we might be able to do that more than once. Thunderbolt. Yeah. Goodbye, Spark. Hello, Thunderbolt. Oh, and then he goes to gamble. I guess that's your story, huh? No, it's your story. Yeah, it was the return TM, and I already got that. Okay. So now... we do it again. Next Sunday. The 11th. Even though it's technically Tuesday. But that doesn't matter. I've confused the game tremendously. I didn't get to see what day it was. It is Sunday, right? Or Wednesday, rather. So next Wednesday. Thanks, Tuesday. Is Wednesday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday. Saturday. Yes. So I could teach Thunderbolt again. I thought it was like once per. Ooh. Okay, hold up. Oh my god. Yes, malware bites. Identity theft occurs every 22 seconds. It'll happen to me right the fuck now. Okay, just once a day. Alright then. Monty, You're getting Ice Beam. And we can do this one more time to also get Purple Face Ice Beam instead of Ice Punch. I honestly don't even think she needs it. But it's worth a shot. I don't think anyone can learn Flamethrower. Yeah, fuck it, I may as well do it anyway. We're going for complete overpowered overkill. Ow. Improve your protection, man. Okay, change the time of day, today. Change the time of day today. No time like the present. Yep, there he is again. Oh. Boom. And we still got a decent chunk of money. No more Ice Punch. You got Ice Beam. Bang, bang, boom. I think that's about as good as we're going to get. Like, you have Strength and Earthquake. That's 90% of what you need. Dawn, Pahan. Like, I'll double check if there's anything better we can get. I really don't think there is. Yeah, Rollout's like the best rock move we got. Oh, wait. Okay, hear me out. I said I needed a way to lower Snorlax's defense. There is one. It's Rock Smash. I mean, it's probably better to use than Rollout, right? Also, apparently my Raikou is invalid, and I had to check. It's because you can't name it asshole. It's a no-no. So I guess that's like, that could be plan A, right? Like, plan A is we lower its defense a shitload with Rock Smash, and then we go for Earthquakes. Because, like, Rollout was really funny the one time we've used it this entire run in a fight that mattered. But it's not reliable. So I honestly think that the defense lowering capabilities of Rock Smash are worth putting it on the moveset. As stupid as that sounds. If not, then hey, we have a Rollout TM anyway. Or at least we can get one. And then Defense Curl is something. It's a move. There is also the Curse TM. Actually, Curse is way fucking better. Celadon Mansion at night. Well, it is not night. I could make it night, though. I know how to manipulate time itself, the flow of time. I am but a god. So, it's 9 a.m. And all we need to do is reset the game and turn the hands of time themselves. At least I think. No. Hold up. We have to make it like the next day or something. Turn the hands of time. Still says morning. Fuck. Hold up. What if we switch it back now? How about now? Night! Yes! It is now nighttime. Oh, we don't have to do this anymore. So now we have the radio. We can get on the train, go back to Saffron, take a nice leisurely stroll over to Celadon, go into the Celadon mansion now that we're at night, and get Curse for Elephant. Do you give it to me? No. But then who does? Who would give such a thing? See, even back then, the character designers were gooners. Made in Heaven is moving time forward so much that it starts to go backwards. It's like in Cars, where you turn hard enough right, you start going left. Oh no. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that scintillating tale. God, everyone can curse. But you curse the best. Now that's... Okay, Rock Smash aside, that's a good moveset. That's a mostly good moveset. I don't think we can really do better for Jinx, unfortunately. Like, 3 really solid moves plus 1 just kind of okay move. I think that's good. I mean, hell, we could give it a tract. That's like basically better confusion that doesn't wear off. I think most of Red's team is male anyway. We could also give Blizzard, but I've spent enough money at the slots already. So, I think this is about as good as Jinx is going to get, which is fine. Asshole will get Crunch relatively soon to probably replace Quick Attack. You're as good as you're going to get. Honestly, for a Gen 2 team, this could be so much worse. This is like, honestly, like a decent set of moves for a Gen 2 team. Okay. Now all we gotta do is wake up the Snorlax, get the leftovers, go fight Brock, go fight Blaine, go fight Blue. And then, we're good to go. Okay, I think we lead off with Loser. Take Purple Face's item. Yeah, take your Never Melt Ice. Okay. Put you to... No, we put... Oh, we definitely put you to sleep. No, we put you to sleep. Two misses. Okay, it missed. Thank God it missed. I'm gonna try throwing. Nope, broke out immediately. Okay, it's snoring. Smash it with a rock. Good. Yeah, it's not level 30, it's level 50. Yes, we got it. Okay, cool. That is our first catch on this route, our first encounter on this route, rather. So we got the Snorlax, we get its leftovers. We're good. Happy! Hello, it's me, Happy! Okay. Malware bites, I'm this fucking close to, like, disabling notifications on you, if that's even possible. Okay, and then we take your leftovers. Heavy! Take your leftovers. Get our boy Monty back. Monty, what are you holding even? Oh, right, you have the fucking sharp beak. Listen, you're one of our answers potentially to... Okay, hold up. We have to consider items. Purple Face, you get the Never Melt Ice. Loser, you get the Amulet Coin. Because... What else do you... Actually, you get the Miracle Seed. You get the Miracle Seed, bump up your Giga Drain a little bit. You get the Never Melt Ice. You have the Charcoal for your hidden power. Just make it a little stronger. You have lefties, you have Quick Claw, and... Yeah, I guess we'll also give you lefties. Games on Friday? Friday, yeah. Route 32 for a Poison Barb. Interesting. Is there a Twisted Spoon? That's the... Held by Wild Kadabra, traded from Pokemon Yellow. Jesus Christ. So I'm not getting that for Psychic. I'm fine with just boosting the power Giga Drain. That's alright with me. Okay, but now we can go... Oh, wait, we gotta get cut. Don't forget, fish stick on a stick. You gotta get cut. Not using you against Brock, I'm very sorry. Listen, I don't want to have to go through Crystal again. I've wiped on Crystal twice. Thankfully, it was early game, but I would like to be as careful as possible. Bees! Bees! Billions and billions of bees! Spiders! A giant legion of spiders! I feel like it's Monty and... Oh! Really, Hawk could just take down this whole fucking gym by himself with his hands tied behind his back. But I want to give Monty some love. Whoop, whoop, bloop, bloop, bloop. I'll never forgive you, Graveler. Golem is cool in my book. But, after killing my Sudowoodo, I can never forgive Graveler. Your best move against me is not fucking Surf, dude. Come on. Like, obviously, in this house, in this post-Yellow Run world, we love Golem. Rhyhorn, not even Rhydon. There's wild Rhydon in Victory Road, my dude. Come on, Brock. Disappointing. Alright, we do have to head down to start surfing towards Blaine. Whatever. Just warbled your fucking brain, dude. Warble. Blah. I mean, hey, these... For bug catchers, these guys are fucking cracked. Out here with, like, level 30 Beedrills and shit. For literally anyone else, this is embarrassing. Jinx versus Jinx. Jinx on Jinx violence is really high in this area. I don't know what to tell you. Don't tell Vince. Oh, goodness. It was funny, though. Don't tell Vince. Come on. Yeah, cops and Pokemon like to use fire types. They're like police dogs. Like, everyone is so low level, I really don't have to worry at all about actually being in any danger, even going up against them with... What up, nerd? Yeah, cops and Pokemon don't do anything when it's like, you know, end of the world type shit. But, you know, or even just petty thugs stealing Pokemon or whatever. They don't really do much about anything. They just kind of patrol. They're like mall cops. They don't actually do anything. Well, we could go in with Monty again, but fuck it. We've been underutilizing... Oh! Yeah, Magcargo, that's not doing much against anything. I'd be surprised if that Magcargo has ever hit anything in, like, this game's fucking 25-year history. Ooh. That could hurt a bit. Well, it hurt a bit, but it's not so bad when the sun's not out. I sneezed, I'm sorry. Now it snuck up on me. That one wasn't even like, oh, yeah, that wasn't even like one of those, and then my friend plugs my nose. And then I go, And then we think it's past, but then I go, achoo! And then I wake up the big scary monster that we're sneaking past, or all the guards. all the guards who are all sleeping at the same time. No one's standing on watch. Asshole sneezed and it killed a tentacle. Yeah. Okay, so all that's left now is blue. Blue, as far as I'm aware, is the only one left. Let's get Geg. Actually, we probably should do a little bit of training first. Blue could potentially be an issue. Right, Cinnabar, that's what we decided was the best. What level is he at? I always freaking forget. Blue, Gen 2... Yeah. He is at 58. Getting everyone up to 55 should do just fine. Oh, I didn't mean to use strength. I meant to see your stats. Also, speaking of strength, we should replace that with return soon. So we're going to have to go to Blackthorn. Go to Blackthorn, forget strength, learn return instead. Because we don't need strength to get through, Mount Silver, thank God. In fact, I don't think we need any TMs. Oh, come on. Really go for more Tentacruels to kill. Because those are worth more money. Oh yeah, you only need Flash, quote-unquote, which, like... I could maybe throw on Loser, just to make this fight a little bit easier. No Liquid Ooze this generation. So I can Giga Drain you as much as I fucking want. Hey, cool. Honestly, if anything, I'd probably replace Giga Drain. Just because, like, I think it... not Monty. Loser is basically my answer to Venusaur because it resists everything it has. And can just, like, Psychic it to death. Like, that's a hard Venusaur counter. Depending on what he switches into afterwards, like... This could go so many different ways, right? Like, maybe Charizard's not even alive at that point. But, like, if he switches into Blastoise afterwards, like, if that's how the fight goes, which... Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. What the fuck ever. I don't really know. At the end of the day, it's all just pixels on a screen. There. But, like, it is possible that after, taking out whatever it is that or taking out Venusaur, whatever he sends in next, I might be able to get a sleep powder on it with Loser for a free switch, right? Kind of like what I tried to do with Murkrow swaggering. Even though that didn't work out, but that was fine because he had outlived his usefulness. Yeah, Jinx levels up really fast. And it's just, huh. So yeah, against Pikachu, I say with Huh, we strength a couple of times. Just in case he sends in Snorlax. Which I sincerely doubt he'll do, but it is very possible. Yeah, wow, that was fast. And then if he doesn't, then we'll switch into whatever works for whatever we're sending in next. I still may want to put Toxic on Mantine. I think we save that, though, just for, like, right before Red. Just in case something bad happens to Mantine and we need to switch gears to Corsola. But I think, all in all, we're pretty much good here. So I think if we lead off with Raikou against Blue, against his Pidgeot, then he'll switch into his Rhydon, and that gives us basically a free switch into Mantine, because he's gonna try to Earthquake or something. So we'll be good. Yep. So now we go to Monty. Yep. Donk the Earthquake. One shot with Surf. What's next after this? Exeggutor, maybe? Nope, Alakazam. Alright. Purple Face, let's see. Reflect I can live with. Ooh, that's a crit. And we freeze. Ah. So yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good with Purple Face against Espeon. Yeah, Monty is our safest bet against Arcanine here. Extreme Speed is a little scary if we can't kill it fast, but no, we're okay. We're okay. Cool prehistoric rays. All the rays that I know of are pretty similar to modern day rays, but their fossils are immaculate. There are some gorgeous ray fossils out there. Like, if I had a shitload of money to spend on one fossil, like one of those perfectly preserved rays, that'd be up there. Alright, and then once more, we can go into Asshole and just zap this guy. And I think all that leaves is Exeggutor. Yep, which probably won't be a threat. Let's use Hidden Power. Oh yeah, we two-tap this guy. Easy. I mean, we did have a legendary for 3 of those guys, but still. Alright, now we can beat Red. I mean, hey, Leech Seed would have prevented us from two-tapping him in basically any other generation. Now we gotta go talk to Professor Oak. Level 6 Raticate. The hell are these games, man? Alright, now we can work on the red grind. Unfortunately for this red grind, I don't really have a lot of talking points all lined up. I don't have anything new on the script for the Jurassic World video that I'll be making at some point. Ooh. Hidden Power Fire certainly makes grinding here easier. So hopefully you guys have something for me to talk about and riff on, because, again, we might be here a little while. Oh, the new episode of Dinosauria. Yeah, I did see that. I also saw, like, the making of video, and I was very happy that he mentioned that, like, part of the inspiration was, like, sort of fairy tales, because that was totally the vibe that I got from it. It was just like, yay, I got that right. And also, like, you know, on his part as an artist, like, hey, that translated really well, so good job. I also kind of figured, like, what he would say about how he depicted the Dilophosaurus as almost monstrous. Because, like, that is kind of the vibe that I got from them, but from the perspective of uh, the Scutellosaurus, I almost forgot their name there. I wanted to say Scelidosaurus, but I know that's not right because they're Irish. I think it's kind of the only way you can really work that. Yeah, there's no more bears and horses. Where'd they all go? I mean, this grind is going fine enough, I suppose. Yeah, they might be day only. I do like how Poliwhirl looks like it's trying to cast a spell on me. He's just like, whoa, magic missile. It didn't work, though. And we get Crunch. So yeah, get rid of Quick Attack. Raikou is more than fast enough to not need Quick Attack. So that's honestly a decent Raikou set. We lucked the fuck out with Hidden Power Fire. Oh, really? Don't confuse my asshole. Hmm. Okay, hold on. I'm thinking of Red's team right now, right? I'm thinking of what'll happen if I lead off with Raikou instead of Huh. And like how that might affect what Red will switch into afterwards, and I think that makes it more likely that he'll go into Snorlax. Right now the game plan is lead off with Huh, curse a couple times, and then kill Pikachu. Because Pikachu can't do anything. Because Pikachu is stinky. Alright? Pikachu is stinky! I'm going to guess that after that happens, he will switch into either Venusaur or Blastoise. And if it's Venusaur, that's way easier, because I could just switch into Venomoth, tank literally anything that he tries to hit me with, and I'm good to go to just like spam Psychics until he dies. My guess is he's probably going to try to like Solar Beam, because his AI will read that as like, oh, this is my strongest move to use in this situation. And that just makes my whole life a lot easier. After Venomoth, he's probably going to go into Charizard, at which point I switch into... I guess my options are either Asshole or Monty. Monty is probably the safer one. Although Asshole can probably kill with a lot more... He's probably a much safer option for killing, because like 189 special attack versus... I mean, I know he's a lot lower level, but 118. It's still super effective, it's just a matter of like... Like, Raikou kills more safely, but Mantine switches in more safely, so like, which one's more important, right? I'd like to know which fossils pass my rigid paleontological standards for preservation and which are too smashed to be seen as preservable. Are you asking me to smash or pass the fossils? Listen, I like basically all the fossils except the Gen 8 ones. Those ones can suck a chode. That's another thing, is like... Both Raikou and Mantine, I would say, are good picks for either Charizard or Blastoise. I think they're good for both. Both are good for both, I should say. So, like, if one doesn't work out for one, then it could easily work out for another. Mantine is also a safer switch into Blastoise, so honestly... It may be best for me to... It may be best for me to take it on the chin with Raikou against Charizard in order to ensure that I have a safe switch in against Blastoise. Because I'm more worried about that. Like, I think if Asshole is still alive after the switch, then I can more easily revenge kill Blastoise with him. But, like, I don't think that'll be a lot... I don't think that'll be easier if I have to do it, like, the other way around with Mantine.
Fossils, you say?
Hi, Steve. I call him Steve. Me and Steve. Stevie Spiels, we go way back. We're very close. Come on. Almost at 70. One more. There we go. Perfect. One down. 5 to go. I do wish that our boy Donphan had a good rock move. But we take what we got. Hopefully it won't take too long for us to be able to, like, squish these guys like Bug. Either that, or if we're feeling particularly desperate, we can just go back to Cinnabar. Because, like, I'll be honest, I'm kind of not feeling this grinding spot for Donphan. Yeah. Great competitively, but I hate how it looks design-wise. Oh, easy. Landorus. I don't like any of the genies. Here's the thing with the genies. If the genies were one Pokemon, then I'd be like, oh, that's pretty cool. The fact that there's 3 of them and they all look identical makes them suck ass. Like, it's the same thing as the fucking Lake Spirits in Gen 4. Again, I do like Gen 4 quite a lot. I don't like it because of the copy-paste Psychic Legendaries. Okay, Blizzard is just better than Thief in basically every situation. There's no reason for us to keep Thief. Yeah, the Lake Trio suck. Gen 4 already has a perfectly good trio. I mean, I guess Gen 3 also had 2 trios. But, like, still. One animated video about the dad talking to his son about his interesting choice in Pokemon. I don't think I've seen that one. Regieleki and Regidraco. They're alright. Like, of all the weird additions to trios, they're alright. They could be worse. I mean, I guess Regigigas is really the first addition to the Regi trio, but he's supposed to be, like, their master. Gen 5's trio? Gen 5 had the Swords of Justice. So that was like Cobalion and Verizon and Terrakion. Also one trio that I'm not a huge fan of. Honestly, most trios kind of suck. Just kind of by the nature of being trios, they all sort of end up bleeding into each other. The Galarian forms of legendary birds. I like Zapdos a lot, actually. I like how it's a big Roadrunner. Articuno being an X-Man is kind of weird. And I'm not really huge on Moltres. But I've never been huge on Moltres, so that's just consistency. Oh, yeah, I guess really, the quote unquote main trio of Gen 5 is um the dragons. I actually do like Reshiram, Zekrom, and Kyurem. I think they're cool. They tend to do better with their main trios than their sort of side trios. Like, I mean, I think Gen 2 honestly has, like, in terms of designs, at least probably my favorite of the design trios, or of the side trios. Not that there is a main trio in Gen 2. But, like, if that is what we're sort of judging here, like, there's the box arts, and then there's the side trio. Which, yeah, Shaker's pointing out that Gen 5 has two side trios, one of which is technically a quartet. Because, Jesus fucking Christ. Gen 5 just did not have enough legendaries, apparently. Yeah, the legendary beasts of Gen 2 are the trio, and I really like them, especially Entei. Like, hey, I'm using Raikou here, but um, that's because I think Raikou is, in terms of performance, the best one. I mean, technically Suicune and Crystal should be considered there, because, like, it's much easier to get, because... I mean, we should have gone to the Tin Tower to get it, but we didn't, because we don't care. We can't get static legendary encounters, so we're avoiding them. But, like, Entei is one of my favorite legendary designs of all time. I think it just looks so fucking cool. I think Entei looks awesome. Like, I don't even know what it is about Entei specifically. Like, there's something about its appearance. Like, the weird face mask it's got going on. It seems regal. It seems like it commands respect, and I dig that. The Entei movie was weird. It's weird that Entei of all mons even got a movie. Right, we gotta go to Blackthorn, and, here, we'll deposit you, get gay, go fly. Oh, right, because I'm inside right now. Get strength, learn return. Yeah, the only guys on this team who can learn Psychic have already learned it. Okay. Ow. Yeah, Entei got its own movie, Suicune got its own game, and Raikou was good in OU. There you go. Damn, Parafusion, huh? So it's like that, huh? I understand everything now. I also think there was like a Zoroark movie that the dogs were in, or the beastuses, the cats, the guys, and they were all shiny for some reason. And I remember this because there was like, you could get them as an event, which I actually did, and I'm pretty sure the Entei had Sacred Fire, and it was like, oh my god, is Entei actually gonna be good? It gets like arguably the best physical fire move it could get, and it's like shiny too, which is rad because I fucking love Entei shiny. Like Entei on its own already looks rad enough, and like the sort of bluish gray of the face mask is just like so peak. Looks so fucking good. First exposure to Pokemon was a Darkrai movie. I vaguely remember that one. Like, Darkrai was kind of misunderstood or something, which is weird. Because in the games, Darkrai seems to be one of the only Pokemon that's just like, no, this one's just straight up evil. This one's evil. This one's a bad guy. It locks children into horrible nightmares from which they will never awaken. Don't as bad as Hypno. Hey, we are Hypno defenders in this household. After our boy, I don't remember what we named him, but it was probably awful. It was probably awful and tasteless. Oh yeah, Darkrai's got weird stilt legs. I always found that funny. Like, he can float, but he's also got, like, little leggies. We're finally one-shotting everything with Return. Thank God. Yeah, Darkrai's got legs. He can just, like, he's got, like, retractable stilts. Later gen legendaries, like Gen 6 or later. Well, Gen 6 only had, like, the 3, didn't it? It had, like, Xerneas, Yveltal, and, Zygarde. They kind of pulled back on the legendaries after Gen 5, which, like, that was the thing I appreciated more than the legendaries themselves. It's like, alright, we've gone too far in a few places. Let's reel it back in a bit. Alright, I guess there were also the event ones, huh? Like Volcanion and shit. Still, though. XD looks stupid. That's kind of like Xerneas. I prefer Yveltal, even if it is like a bit edgy. But I think Xerneas looks neat. Honestly, though, once you do start getting into the later generations, like past Gen 6, that's where my knowledge of Pokemon just drops off a fucking cliff. Yeah, I saw that Yveltal crawls like a bat or a pterosaur or something. And I think that looks neat. Oh. Come on. 2 more levels, Charm. Oh god, the fucking dogs. I didn't care for the Sword and Shield dogs. It shouldn't surprise you to hear me say that. At least I hope it does, and I hope no one in the chat is just like, no! Fish! I thought you were based! I thought you loved... What the fuck are they called again? They're fucking... They're stupid names. Yeah, Shield Faith Dog and not Sif. Zamazenta and Zacy. Yeah, don't... Fuck you. Making me think I remember that shit. I remember that shit. Bitch ass. I remember that shit. At least Dialga and Palkia start with different letters of the alphabet. Nope. Yeah, I gotta turn my lights off, otherwise the frog will get mad. Here. There. Full moonlight hours. Ah. It's already that time where all the lights start turning off automatically. I'm so glad I set those up. It just makes my life so much easier. Pro tip, if you have a bedroom full of reptiles and or amphibians, get automatic lights. Oh, Shieldbert and Swordbert, the best designed character. Character design is my passion. If only we had met Gunther. Swordword. I'm Swordword. Here, here, here. Other people here might have lizards. Or frogs. I don't know. Or maybe they're considering getting them. I actually have been thinking about, like, the space that's kind of next to me, where the plan is to, like, set up the 2x2 cube for the poison dart frogs. And, like, the more I'm researching this particular type of frog, the more it's like they really don't do well at high temperatures, and that is a problem for me in my room specifically, because my room is a hot box, especially during the summer. Now, I don't think I'd have to worry too much in the living room, but in here specifically, it's just like I'm really not so sure about, like, having these guys in here anymore. So I do still have the table that that I originally planned on having them on before I, like, found this perfectly sized table in the dumpster. Or right next to the dumpster, rather. I have considered making pet content. That's obviously not evil. But yeah, I'm thinking that, like, maybe I put the frogs out into the living room and put them on that table, and then use this table that I have in here to have another thing here. Because I was doing some more research, and I found out that, like, a 2x2x4 tall would be perfect for some emerald tree skinks, and those are such cool little lizards. "24/7 stream channel called Frogstick." Bro, you need to understand. Owning a red-eyed tree frog is not really something that you do for the enjoyment of the frog itself, unless you are as nocturnal as the frog. That is something you do so that the frog can enjoy its own life. Not so that you get to enjoy the frog. Because, like, for basically, not even basically, for all of the day, all this frog does is sit in his little loaf and sleep and wait for nighttime. So it would be a 24/7 stream of a sleeping frog followed by total darkness. Unless I got like a night vision camera or something. Ooh, I can make the frog glow. Now we're talking. Frog cam. Bro, like, it's dark enough in here. Like, again, I have to keep it dark in here after nightfall for the frog's sake. It's dark enough in here that, like, I couldn't even have a me cam right now. Like, hold on. Do I even have... I don't even have the video capture. Hold up. Oh. Ooh. I don't know why it's so zoomed in. It's how dark I gotta keep it in here. It's fucking creepypasta hours, bro. I look like I'm about to be fucking Mama Max and start like I gotta put the microphone right in front of my face so I can hide my face for some reason. I gotta start talking about pedophiles right now in a really shitty, annoying put-on voice. Yeah, full-on white man jump scare. Ooh. Remember Mama Max? Remember how intolerable he was? Even before? Bigfoot hunter type cam. Oh my god, he's so white. Anyway. Only knew him after that shit. Oh, I knew him before, and he was intolerable. Just the shitty fake voice he put on immediately put me off. Not to mention, like... Now listen. Perhaps it is a bit controversial to say that I don't support pedophilia, right? I don't support that. Controversial, I know. The people who get really into it, like really into how much they don't support pedophiles, that starts setting off alarm bells in my head. Like, what are you hiding? You're hiding something. It kind of does remind me of the anime tourist that we were talking about earlier. Yeah, it gets to a point of protesting too much. Like, hell, even Chris Hansen, when he was literally making a big show of it, like, you know, wrangling up pedophiles as one does, he didn't make as big of a show of it as some of these dorks on YouTube who are just wannabe crime fighters. It was almost clinical, the lens he approached, like, you know, the How to Catch a Predator show, right? Whereas with all the fucking goobers, like Mama Max and his ilk, it feels more performative, more theatrical. I should say is the proper term. I mean, part of it's probably performative because, like, yeah, and I feel like you're hiding something, but theatrical really is the word that I'm looking for there. It feels like they're putting on a show. I think that is the main thing, is like they not only want to appear virtuous, but also want to just like have an excuse to punch down on someone that no one would really feel bad for. But I have seen some people where it's just like, you are making the pedophile look like the reasonable one, and how the fuck did you manage to do that? Like, you have to be a special kind of intolerable. Yeah, and then there is, of course, you know, more issues if they end up being pedophiles themselves, which, hey, that's just kind of a lot of people who end up getting a big following on YouTube. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe, by the way. The more numbers, the better the algorithm. Okay, Jared Leto. Can you believe that Jared Leto is just like, he still has a career at all? Like, hey, maybe Tron has destroyed it. Maybe. But he got up to that point in the first place. Being the Joker didn't ruin it. Morbius didn't ruin it. What will? What? Was the Tron movie good? Everything I've heard about it says that it's awful. Fame makes her attract insane people. Oh, 100% does. 100%. Like, hell, a not so small reason that a lot of people end up being school shooters is because it's like, hey, I want the same notoriety that a bunch of other school shooters have gotten. Which, like, hey, maybe the media has a little something to do with, but they won't take responsibility for that, so nothing's ever going to change because they make too much money off of this shit, but what the fuck do I know? Like, some people are desperate to be famous, and they'll do fucking anything to get their 30 seconds. The topics we get into while grinding. Ain't it grand? These are the things we gotta talk about while getting a Venomoth up to level 70. Which I guess could be worse. We could be using Gligar. is the best place to farm. For most of the team, yeah. Yeah, we could be using Ledian too. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know if the cave is better for experience. It might be. Got Gravelers in it. I don't trust it. It's also got Golduck, apparently. Alright. That's a random one. Honestly, this does seem to be a bit better. I feel like I just trust it less. And also in the case of Venomoth specifically, I run out of moves really fast. So honestly, I think for Venomoth, I'll prefer to stick outside just for the sake of, like, being able to use Sludge Bomb. And not having to go back to the center as often. Older sister's favorite Pokemon was Golduck. No offense to your sister, that's a weird favorite Pokemon to have. Theory that Venonat and Metapod's evolutions were accidentally swapped. I don't necessarily buy that. I think there's like some code that says that, like, or something about like the period of time where they were designed. I don't remember exactly, but like, basically that Butterfree was designed to be Metapod's evolution. And honestly, I think that like the fact that Venonat and Butterfree look so similar is kind of just an indictment on a lot of bugs and cartoon depictions of them. Like, compound eyes are going to look like compound eyes no matter how you draw them. And I do think that, like, having the caterpillar become the butterfly is, like, from a game design perspective, to, like, get people to understand the concept of evolution, that's, like, the easiest way to kind of... That's, like, the easiest way to get it across to people who are just playing the game for the first time. Even though it's not how, like, you know, evolution works, but that's totally fine. It's just the name they chose to use in the game. Metamorphosis is a bit more of a mouthful. God, I can't believe we're almost done with Gen 2. This is it. I have to make a new template and everything. I will ignore your hard evidence in future discussions. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I like the theory that Ditto is just failed clones of Mew. I don't necessarily believe it, but I like it. I'll do Ruby first. Assuming I can figure out what the hell is wrong with my ROMs. I think it might just have to do with like my emulation settings. I'll ask my friends about it because like their Ruby ROMs are working just fine. So maybe I can get them to send me theirs. But if it's not a problem with the ROMs and it's a problem with the emulation, then I'll try like MVBA or whatever the hell it's called. Like, my issue with Ruby and Sapphire specifically, none of my other games are having this problem, is that when I load up Ruby and Sapphire, I get a white screen. Oh, wait, you're already at level 70. My brain was checked the fuck out there. Okay, yeah, honestly, I'm feeling like the water outside of Cinnabar is better for training the elephant. Regular Starmie or Mega Starmie? Mega Starmie makes me laugh. But regular Starmie, objectively speaking. Mega Starmie is just stupid. It's stupid, but it's funny. Third gen is kind of doo-doo if you don't have nostalgia for it Pokemon-wise. I mean, that is kind of like one of the main criticisms of Gen 3, besides like Lamau too much water, is that the selection of Pokemon is mostly just a bunch of slow, frail, mixed attacker shitters. It's not that funny. I think it's funny. I think it's pretty funny. I've said this before, I'll say it again. It looks like if Starmie got added to Fortnite and it had to use the same rig as everyone else. It's like the buff Peter Griffin of Starmie. It is probably faster to just, like, go to the center and get more strengths and earthquakes than it is to, like, bother trying to use all of my rock smashes to good effect against these things. If anything, earthquake should be first. Because it's my best fucking move. Gen 4 certainly has issues with its, like, even its new editions, right? Because, like, in Diamond and Pearl specifically, a lot of the new editions are not available until the post-game, which is just stupid. Yeah, I have the links below the rules, just because I feel like, for new people, knowing the rules of the Nuzlocke is more important than knowing, like, the links to all my socials and TF2 stuff. The list of links is shorter, but, obviously if I have the rules up top, then people are more likely to read them first. Especially when the description is not, extended. Toad gets the nose passing me tamed. Nope. Those are only in Platinum. I think most of the new mons they introduced that actually were available in Diamond and Pearl were the babies. Which is depressing. I think Honchkrow and Mismagius might have been some of the only new evolutions that actually made it through the Diamond and Pearl. And even then, both of those got cut out from Platinum, so it's like, what the hell? Oh, wait, no, there's also Roserade. I forgot Roserade. But then again, it's easy to forget that Roselia is even a Gen 3 Pokemon, because, yeah. Like, one person even uses Roselia, and it's Wally, and he's already forgettable enough, so, Oof. Yeah, there's like Miss Magius, Honchkrow, Roselia. Who else? The Ralts line is Platinum, so no Gallade. The Eeveelutions. No, wait, no. Those are post-game only too. There's no Eevee. That's only in Platinum. I was just thinking that, like, oh, the Moss and Ice Rock are available for the post-game. There, nope. Nope. Frostlass, maybe? Was Frostlass available? I think that might have been Platinum, too. But they made sure to bring in all the babies like Happiny and Mime Jr. So, I don't know what the hell they were thinking with Diamond and Pearl. Oh shit, is there Ambipom? There might be. Oh, that's right, because fucking Volkner has it on his final team. A final team, I say. On his team. Yeah, Volkner has Ambipom. God. Going through Diamond and Pearl again after not having played it since I was like 11 is going to be such a trip. Oh, I'm talking about like, because a lot of Gen 4 has new mons that are evolutions to previously existing mons, and also babies to previously existing mons. And so I'm thinking, like, which of those are even in the Diamond and Pearl Pokedex before the post game? And I think it is just Roserade, Ambipom, Honchkrow, and Miss Magius. Munchlax is one of the babies. Although, calling it available is generous. I have never, ever bothered to get Munchlax the way you're actually supposed to get it in Sinnoh. Nope, Electabuzz and Magmar lines are post-game only in Diamond and Pearl. Platinum, you can get them. Not Diamond and Pearl, though. Which is weird, because I feel like Electivire was one of the ones that they... Like, I feel like Electivire was decently popular during Gen 4, but, like, you couldn't even get until the post-game until Platinum. Also, I think grinding here was definitely the right choice. Pretty sure we still got one rare candy in the tank, so this should be our last necessary grind. Yep. Bink. Bing, bang, boom, we're done. Oh, Chingling. Yeah, Chingling is available in Diamond and Pearl, I'm pretty sure. So once again, that is making sure you can get to the baby, but not like the evolution. Which, call me crazy, I think one of those is a bit more desirable than the other. So just, again, I don't know what the hell they were thinking with Diamond and Pearl. Chingling kind of does sound like a slur. It sounds like a slur that you would call like a Chinese child. Like youngling, but for Chinese people. Okay. So everyone has their best moves. Oh, except for Monty, you need Toxic. I honestly probably could drop Wing Attack. Because, like, I feel like stacking Confuse Ray with Poison might be a pretty good bet against Blastoise. There's no real reason for me to use Wing Attack on anything. I think Surf will be good against, like, everything I can go up against. It was helpful for grinding. No longer needed. If it's a war of attrition, then hey, let's make it count, right? Lead off with Asshole just so that we can run away from anything we come across. No, Monty has leftovers instead of the Sharp Beak. So we're good. All good there. Fuck, I gotta go through this shit again, though. Okay. I used all my repels, god damn it. Okay. And then all the way to the left. That item is visible now. All the way up, all the way to the right, all the way down. I don't know what this item is, and I'm not picking it up because I don't need it. Nope. That's actually a super useful, like, marker now. And all the way up. Fuck off. All the way to the left. Yep, there's that item. I'm in the right place. All the way up. All the way to the right. All the way down. One up. To the right. Up. Left. Up. Right. Ha! Ah. Perfect. Oh no. No, no, no. It's not making me use Waterfall, is it? No. Because he's right up here. There he is. Okay. Okay. Alright. So. We have some heals, just in case. We lead off with Paw. Let's go for it. Okay. That was a crit, apparently. 2 curses, just in the event that he switches to Snorlax. Another crit. I think this is an ill omen. Yeah, Venusaur. Thought so. Alright, let's go into Loser. Solar Beam. Thought so. Sleep Powder just so we can avoid taking damage. And now we start Psychicking. 2-shot. Definitely a 2-shot with a special defense drop. Good job, Loser. You know what, Loser? I'm glad I caught you in the bug catching contest. Ah, here comes Snorlax. Alright. Put that fucker to sleep. I thought he would go for Charizard, and yet, here we are. Now we start getting some curses up. Snore doesn't really hurt, and he's probably going to waste a turn snoring, because like the AI recognized that he's asleep. So like on the turn he wakes up, he's going to waste a turn snoring. Let's go for one more. Oh no, he went for Body Slam. Like, apparently he just knew he'd wake up that turn. Alright, let's go for an Earthquake, see how much it does after 3 curses. Wow, I didn't think that would one-shot. Hell yeah. Alright, here comes Blastoise. Okay. So, Monty is our switch here. Start with the Toxic. He does have full restores, so I should be careful to like get him into a good range. Let's confuse it. Blizzard isn't great. Go for a Surf just to get some damage on there. Already snapped out of confusion. Okay, I think my best bet is honestly just go for another Surf, and I think the Poison will finish it off. I don't know if that's going to be enough, actually. Oh, just barely! Alright, he's going to heal. No, he's not. Okay. Okay, he's probably going to go to Espeon now, right? Yep. Not switching into Charizard on that. We could stay in and confuse Ray. If there's anyone I trust to tank a Psychic besides Jinx, it's Monty with a special defense. Okay, Reflect is good. We'll confuse you. So now we go into Purple Face. And then you hit yourself, because I willed that into existence. I could also Perish Song this thing, but there's really no reason to. Perish Song was our backup answer to Snorlax. Oh my god, and we froze it too. I willed it into existence. Alright. Asshole, victory lap this guy. Hanked it. One Thunderbolt, please. Boom. That's how you do it. We're done with Gen 2. Oh my god. If you looked at me and said that Raikou was going to be like the second least useful Pokemon on this team, I wouldn't have believed you. No heals needed. No casualties, no heals. With a team that looks like this. And Raikou didn't even carry. Ah. Hell yeah. Thank fucking God. We're done with Gen 2. Gen 3 is going to be such a breath of fresh air. Ah. Yeah, what a fucking champ Donphan was through the whole run. What a badass. Like, honestly, I want to say that basically everyone, for most points in the run, pulled their weight here. Like, Jinx and Raikou were definitely in the late game, but like they pulled through. Fur was like the early game carry, but fell off towards the end. Didn't even use him against Red, but hey, I didn't need to, obviously. Um, Monty surprised me. Like, honestly, both during and after Chuck, Monty just pulled the fuck through. So, fuck, dude. Even Venomoth, like, really wasn't that bad. I mean, hell, getting that sleep powder on a Snorlax was certainly nice. Donphan, though, just, especially as soon as he got Earthquake, but even before then, just with, like, Headbutt, Strength, and Mud Slap, Donphan did serious work. I'm very proud of this whole team. Everybody did a very good job here today. And, oh boy, I am really not looking forward to needing to make a new template based on uh, the Gen 3 aspect ratio. That'll be fun. Yeah, GG's indeed. Yeah, rip to all those that have fallen. We will miss Woody, uh, and the rest. But this unlikely team of fucking weirdos has risen to Valhalla. Well done, you fucking goopers. Huh. Damn. Favorite Gen 2 mon? Maybe Scizor? Scizor's a good one. I like Scizor a lot. Heracross is also good. I like bug types. So those are good bug types. Yeah, I might just have to like I could move the current team like underneath. Like hold on, let me try to first of all let me show you the issue that I'm dealing with. Let me show you all that. Don't need that. Well, yeah, set that automatically. Okay. Let me show you the issue I'm dealing with, and let me just try to get like a good visual, right? The beasts are usable in Colosseum Store, so I've locked myself out of using Raikou there. But that's one of the ones you get latest, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so if we do this, oh boy. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have to shrink this window for the GBA games. And you can see I'm currently running Ruby right now. This is it. This is all it's giving me. Now if I were to load up Emerald, totally fine. Exactly what you would expect. FireRed, it's fine. LeafGreen, fine. It's just Ruby and Sapphire. I don't know why. So I'll have to talk to my friends. I'll have to get their ROMs. I'll have to figure something out. But right now, the main thing I need to do is make a new template and also just like chill the fuck out. Because hey, we're good. We're all good. We've beaten Gen 2. Thank fucking God I can move on. I've never been so excited to play Ruby and Sapphire. But I mean, like, hey, I said that at the beginning of Gold and Silver. We'll see how that goes. All right. I'm actually gonna rename this to GBC, and then make a new Game Boy window for GBA. Oh wait, that's images. Never mind. We'll figure it out. I'll do this later. Tomorrow, Wednesday? Probably Wednesday. Wednesday we'll probably at least try to wrap up the Jurassic World Evolution 3 campaign. I'm gonna do my best. And then I will get back to nuzzing probably on Saturday. But hey, uh, 6 games down. This is going faster than I thought it would. All things considered. But I think it's going to start slowing down in Gen 3. So, fingers crossed. Alright. Thank you all for showing up. I hope you enjoyed. I'm tired. Have a fun one. I'm going to make some lasagna or something. Lasagna.